respective department you get by the HOD of the first year. I'm not going through that one, but department you have to follow department. You have to enter the department in the second year, from second year onwards. Then you have to follow the all classes as per our routine. Okay, and you have to follow some rules are there that you have to follow strictly in my department. And we when we enter the second year, then we divide each group under the some mentor. Student strength under mentor is maximum 20. From second year, when you enter the department, that mentor will be continue up to 8th semester. That means from 7th semester, what is that? You have to appear the campus interview, for which the mentoring, the mentor, who is a mentor, he can study yourself, whatever the problem, what is the lacuna, he have that knowledge. So from second semester and onwards, you have to touch with your mentor. You have to touch with a mentor. You collect your mentor phone number from second year. Okay. So just now, as a HOD, I am giving some instruction, just advice. Though now you are in the home, whatever that class you are doing, it is from home. But when you have to our department, some instruction I'm giving. Don't interact with the any interaction in outside public area. If I got any information that you are doing malfunction in the outside public area, then department will take the action. Okay. And again, I'm giving some instruction that don't visit, or those who are staying in hostel, do not visit or interaction to other room at any time. वो हमारा गांव का लड़का है, वो नहीं सुनेगा क्या मालूम है? ओ तुम्हारा रूम तुम्हारा अच्छा रूम है, उधर पास दुबे जी है. Okay, if he give there some information regarding, then I will take the action. It is my departmental. I am giving them. Okay. At any problem, any time, have you any problem? Though you are not giving that. There is our campus is ragging free. There is no question of ragging. So if you think I was ragged, if anyone asks you the name, it is not ragging. But bola jaisa rag kiya. So if you feel, then you contact anti-ragging committee is there, hostel warden is there. And after then you can contact any faculty member, any of our faculty member. Any of our faculty member is ready to help you. And then usually. Okay. Some contact number I have given, that one. You can write down that one. Okay. Your departmental HOD, other than departmental HOD, if you have any problem, you just write down the 3 numbers here there, myself, Dilip De, and senior faculty is there, who can help anytime. Okay, you can note down that number. Okay, my cell number is 9434160213. At any time, you can call me, no problem. But obviously, there should be a proper logic, why you are calling me. Okay, another is then Gautam Das and Sandeep Ojha. Just I have given the some, it is the fixture of my department, what are the faculty members. First one is the M.N. Bandamadhyay, who is our director, and you will take your class from 4th semester and onwards. 4th semester and 5th semester is you will take the machine class. Okay, and next one is the myself, and I will always with you. Okay, I am not giving that when you have any problem or any malfunction you have to done or whatever, then I will hear. Okay, so I am not giving what I will do, what a class I have given. I am not giving that introduction. And second was the Gautam Das, the Sandeep Ojha, P.R. Roy, Saurabh Das, Oindip Ganguly. Oindip Ganguly is looking after the Saurabh Das or Anil Ganguly is looking after the placement. If you have to have any placement problem, then you can contact with them. And Noyon Manna, Shobhing Mondal, Alpana Burman and Shobhing Mondal, they are looking the training. Training means we are starting the industrial training from the 5th semester. And if anybody interested to take the training for 4th semester, they can contact with them also. We have also in the 4th semester or 5th semester, the industrial tour is there, and Alpana Burman, Shobhing Mondal, and Gautam Das, they are looking after that industrial tour. We have that industrial tour also. We can't. And Shobhing Maulik, Protoy Konar, Souvik Dotto, Oshit Mondal, Bongshidhari, Samanto, Devashish Maji, and Partho Das, Shantikawal Pine, and Vikas Ranjan. These are our faculty member. These are the family faculty member, and these are technical staff. They are always ready to help you, no problem. And first year, first semester, these all phase you see. Okay, now nothing to say more. You stay in my department, enjoy the department, and if any problem, you can call any faculty. If any time any problem, no, nothing worry. We are there to help you. Okay. Now I hand over mic to my student. Piasa is just ex-student. Now is in prestigious company Infosys and is responsible for post. Piasa, are you ready? Piasa, are you ready?
Piasa, yes. You're on mute.
Yes, sir. Yeah, sir. I
okay.
was on mute.
Okay, you can.
So you can stop sharing the screen, then she'll be visible.
Yeah, okay. I'm stopping.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Well, my name is Priyasha Das, and you must be thinking that since this is technically the first day of your college, right? I'm not going to ask you really that whether you're excited or not, because I know some of you must be grumping around saying that, oh, all virtual meetings and all that. We don't really want that kind of college convocations, right? But see, guys, whatever is the situation outside there, we need to cope up with that, right? And considering all these things together, it is a very, very nice opportunity for me to join you all in this, the special day of your life. Because see, one day when you will be getting graduated, you will remember this day also in your life, right? That you had a virtual first day of your college. Well, starting with my intro, guys, see, this is a nice opportunity for you people to take an intro from your seniors, right? So I'll be giving you people an intro about myself. I'm a 2019 graduate from the same department, guys, and presently working in Infosys as an automation test engineer. And as far as my experiences with this department is concerned, it was really nice. And as always, college life is really interesting, isn't it? You will find it interesting when you're on the verge of completing it. Not right now, I'm sure. Okay, so guys, to be really specific and pinpointed in our discussion, I'll not take a lot of time. But yes, I like to tell few things to you people. Considering the department and the faculty, I must say that when I compare it with the others, I must tell you that this is a really, really nice department because the faculties are so very helpful. Now see, this is a point to be noted that if you're keen to learn something, you will find that each and every faculty out here is ready to help you at any hour. I can share my experiences when I literally was going to present my final year project. I went through a major breakdown in my IC. The one of the ICs was not working and it was so bad. But then, I had that, authority. I can say that I can just call up anyone and ask that, please give me some more time, or if you can help me out with any other alternatives. And everyone was ready to, help me out in these circumstances. So whether it is any additional knowledge, or whether it is any project related knowledge, if you really want to explore more in this domain, guys, then I can say that you're in the right department, because this department provides you a lot of flexibility also according to your curriculum. If you really want to know something in detail about a specific topic, the tutors, the faculty will help you in all sorts possible, whether it is books, whether it is any additional coaching or any assistance in any ways. I personally got it, and I totally believe that you will also be getting all those things for yourself. And yes, only if you don't try to use it like, what should I say? I'm running out of words actually. That if you don't just use it in a wrong way out there, everything is super fantastic in this department. And moving ahead with something which sir has already talked about, I was also going to talk a little about it. That was ragging. Now, ragging sounds to be a really very serious issue, guys, and you people must be thinking that because it is a virtual platform, we really not are so afraid of it. But guys, remember that any kind of abuse, whether it is physical or mental, needs to be reported, right? And as you can see, the numbers which were flashed before, we have an anti-ragging cell as well, and that's just not for namesake. Okay, so if anywhere you find that this is something which is condemnable and it's not at all going to be accepted, you can readily come and tell any one of the members of our team, because see, we all are a family right now. Just assume this, because right now you will be spending your 4 very essential and growing years over here. You will be learning so many things, and if you really do utilize this time, you can turn out to be someone really eminent to this department. Like, I am very happy that I got this opportunity today to join you people in this meeting and share my experiences with you, because not everyone is there, right? Correct, everyone is not there joining this meeting. It's just few of us who are here to talk about our experiences. That's the value which we got, because we have given some amount of input, right, guys? So this is the place where you need to check your creativity as well. It's not necessary that if you are in electrical engineering department, it's bound for you to be good in machines or good in any other different topics taught here. If you find that you are developing a keen interest in one of the topics in which you want to carry out your researches, or you want to take up any path which is different from this in future, you will always get that guidance and that support from this department. And yes, I can see some questions popping up. No, that was other people talking in the chat. So yes, guys, if you really want to connect anytime, you can connect with me via LinkedIn profile. You can get in touch with me over there. And yes, apart from this, if you have any queries, you can ask me up in the chat box. I can address that if you need any assistance regarding that. Placement scenarios. Okay, so as you heard, did you hear my introduction? That was that I am presently working in Infosys as an automation test engineer. So I got placed from my college itself. I didn't walk into an outside interview. I got placed from my college. And there are very nice placement scenarios. To be really honest, when I used to think that 100% placement is a figure which is not achievable a lot, so in that scenario, I didn't find that really happening in my batch, because even like so many companies did come and they did hire people, like many people, some people whom I really didn't expect it to get a job. did also get one. So Manish is asking me if I know any language. Yes, of course, sir. I am a software developer at Infosys, so I'm bound to know many languages like Java, C, and all that. Python. Is it necessary to have a proper coding language for a decent placement? Yes, if you are planning for a placement in IT cell, you should actually have one. You should be good in one of them, guys, because if you are good at coding, you can explore your skills at robotics as well. Okay, Anurag has sent me a question, right? Such a long one. It will take me some time to read it. Yeah, a core branch is not a kind of reason for companies, because I personally feel that being in the core branch provides you a fantastic flexibility of jumping on between your careers, right? Like even I was in electrical engineering department, but I did got placement in software company, right? So this flexibility is not available for the other departments. Remember that. So you are at a nice place, I must tell you. And where did my chat go? Okay, here it is. Apart from IT cell, will I get any other opportunities? Sure, Ankit. There are so many core companies which do come and which offer a very nice package also. So I think a few of the companies did offer nice packages, much better than others. And ragging is like corruption. You can't really make it disappear. Absolutely, Aditya. Ragging is this kind of a thing, but that's the reason, if you do feel that this is happening with you or any of your friends around you, you are the person responsible to report it to the correct person, right? And that's what will actually help us to curb this situation. Ayush is asking me the average package. Oh, come on. These are all statistics. I'll need some help from the placement cell. I really don't have a fine knowledge about it. Okay, languages to be learned. That's all you need to get into when you come and explore the type of difference between the different languages. You will come to know which language are you comfortable in. So just don't stick to the language which is in demand. Okay, you need to also have an interest in that and flexibility in doing that. Okay, any other questions, or should I actually forward this conversation to one of my seniors whom I actually looked out upon, and he has actually really helped me a lot during my preparations as well. So Soham sir, will you like to come up and take the conversation ahead?
Yeah, thanks, Priyasha. I don't think the
Thank
sir is
you.
necessary. I always preferred it to be Bhaiya, and I prefer that right now. I have one question. Rajiv sir, is this being broadcast on YouTube, and is there a problem if people turn on their video?
Now it's okay, fine. It is going on broadcast in YouTube.
Okay, so people turning on their videos is a problem, is it?
Yeah. Now they are on.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. So I was asking someone to turn on their videos, but okay, now that it's okay, so I, मतलब मैं सुन रहा था प्रियाशा को, and I am sure that a lot of you ऐसा लग रहा होगा कि क्या बोल गई, मतलब because when I was in college, a majority of the people had a, थोड़ी थोड़ी सी दिक्कत है, मतलब you are not good, maybe as good as Priyasha at English. So I will, मैं कोशिश करूंगा कि हिंदी में बात करूं, because I think अपनी लैंग्वेज में लोग ज्यादा समझते हैं. तो उस हिसाब से जो भी सवाल आप लोगों के हैं आप पूछिए, आई विल ट्राई. लेकिन मैं सवाल जवाब करने से पहले कुछ चीज़ें बताना चाहूँगा, जो चीज़ें यहाँ आपको बताई गई हैं, एचओडी सर ने बोली. आई वॉज अ ग्रेजुएट ऑफ 2018. सो उस वक्त जो हाल थे, मतलब आई ज्वाइन द कॉलेज इन 2014. तो उस वक्त आके ऐसा लगा था मुझे कि मैंने, व्हेन यू कम ऑफ फ्रॉम द जेई, यू थिंक कि यार बहुत गलती हो गई है, ये नहीं किया, वो नहीं किया, तब नहीं पढ़ा, यहाँ आ गए, वगैरह वगैरह. देयर आर लॉट्स ऑफ इमोशंस दैट यू आर डीलिंग विथ. तो फिर क्या होता है उसमें कि आपको लगने लगता है कि आपको शायद कुछ चीज ऐसी हैं जो आप कर नहीं पाएंगे आगे, या आपको ऐसा लगता है कि कुछ चीजों के आप काबिल नहीं हैं. तो सबसे पहली चीज मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि आप हर चीज के काबिल हैं, लेकिन आपको कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी. तो सर ने जो कहा कि पढ़ाई करो, रैगिंग से दूर रहो वगैरह, ये सब इसीलिए है ये सब अभी तुम लोगों को ऐसा लग रहा होगा कि ये सब क्या बोल रहे हैं, ऑनलाइन क्लास है, इसमें क्या दिक्कत है, इसमें कौन क्या कर लेगा। बट चीजें ऐसी होती हैं कि लोग आपके आपको ऐसे पलट देते हैं आपके ओपिनियन। आप अभी आए, आपको लग रहा होगा ये हमारे एचओडी टीचर, ये गुरु हैं। कुछ दिन बाद आपको लगेगा कि इनको कुछ नहीं पता, ये तो काफी मतलब बुजुर्ग हो चुके हैं, इन्हें पता नहीं आज की दुनिया कैसे चलती है। लेकिन अगर मेरी बात मानो, मैंने 4 साल गुजारे इनकी ही शरण में गुजारे, और मैं आपको बता सकता हूँ कि इन्होंने जो भी किया, जैसे भी किया, और जो भी ये आप लोग के लिए भी करेंगे, वो आपके लिए सही चीजों के लिए करेंगे। सो अगर कुछ भी ऐसा आपको लग रहा है कि यहाँ सही चीज नहीं हो रही है, तो पहले आप उसको फॉलो करें, पढ़ो ठीक से, नंबर रखो, बाहर की दुनिया में बहुत काम आता है। और बाकी जो भी चीजें हैं, जैसे कौन सी लैंग्वेज सीखनी चाहिए, कौन सा कंपनी आती है वगैरह, ये सारी चीजों से पहले आई थिंक 4 साल आप गुजारो अपने आप को काबिल करने में। आपको जो भी सीखना है 4 साल सीखने में लगाओ। कोई चीज ऐसी मत करना जिसमें आपका टाइम वेस्ट हो। कोई चीज ऐसी मत करना जिससे किसी और को हार्म हो, आपको खुद को हार्म हो, आपके दोस्तों को हार्म हो। और हर चीज थोड़ी इज्जत से करो। 4 साल आप यहाँ गुजारोगे तो आपके जो भी फैकल्टी हैं, जो भी सीनियर्स हैं, जो भी जूनियर्स हैं, आपसे काफी कुछ सीखेंगे और आपसे आपकी सारी चीजें देखेंगे। तो आप हर चीज को थोड़ी सी इज्जत से करोगे तो आपको भी अच्छा लगेगा और उनको भी अच्छा लगेगा, एंड यू विल ग्रो दैट। तो क्या होता है, कॉलेज में लोग सोचते हैं कि प्लेसमेंट और ये सब की शुरुआत से फोर्थ ईयर हुआ नहीं है, फर्स्ट ईयर से शुरू हो गए। बट प्लेसमेंट के लिए सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज होती है, वो है काबिलियत। कुछ चीज की काबिलियत। आप कुछ एक गोल सेट करो फर्स्ट ईयर से कि मुझे ये करना है, आप टीचर्स की हेल्प लो, सीनियर्स की हेल्प लो, एंड देन वर्क टुवर्ड्स इट। अगर आपको प्रियाशा जैसे और मेरे जैसे, मैं भी इन्फोसिस में था, मुझे भी नौकरी कॉलेज से ही लगी थी। तो अगर आपको वो एम है तो आप उस हिसाब से प्रिपेयर करो। उसकी प्रिपरेशन क्या होती है, अभी जो लोग फोर्थ ईयर में हैं, उनमें से कुछ लोग आपको बता पाएंगे, जब वो सही वक्त आएगा तब वो बताएंगे। बट इवन आप खुद से एक्सप्लोर करके भी देख सकते हो। सो आई वुड से दैट रियली जो 4 साल है आपके, डोंट स्पेंड इट ऑन वेस्टफुल थिंग्स, स्पेंड इट बाय लिसनिंग टू द राइट पीपल, एंड प्राइमरीली द राइट पीपल विल बी दोज जिन्हें आपका भला होने में सबसे ज्यादा इंटरेस्ट हो। और फिलहाल वो लोग आपके टीचर्स हैं, आपके प्रोफेसर्स हैं। मैं आपको बताता हूँ मैं अभी कहाँ पे हूँ। तो आपने इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ मैनेजमेंट का नाम सुना होगा, आई होप। तो आई एम इन इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ मैनेजमेंट कैलकाटा, एंड इट्स वन ऑफ द बेस्ट स्कूल्स इन द कंट्री। आई एम श्योर सम ऑफ यू वुड नो। तो मैं जब कॉलेज में था तब मुझे यही एचओडी और यही संदीप सर, यही राजीव सर कहते थे थोड़ा पढ़ लो। तो मैंने कहा सर मुझे एमबीए करना है, मैं क्या करूंगा पढ़ के, क्या होगा नंबर से मेरा। बट मैं जब यहाँ आया तो मुझे पता चला कि दुनिया में नंबर से काफी कुछ होता है। तो आपकी जीपीए काफी मैटर करती है बाहर की दुनिया में। आपके आपने कितना क्या पढ़ा है, आपके सीवी में सारी चीजें आती है। आपने क्या किया, आपने क्या प्रोजेक्ट्स करे, ये सारी चीजें मैटर करती है। सो ये चीजों को बिल्कुल आप नजरअंदाज ना करें। ऐसा ना सोचें कि दुनिया सिर्फ क्लासरूम के बाहर है। क्लासरूम के बाहर भी बहुत बड़ी दुनिया, और मैं जब था कॉलेज में मैंने क्लासरूम के बाहर की दुनिया ही बहुत ज्यादा घूमी है, जिसकी वजह से मेरा जीपीए तो 7.93 रह गया था। बट मैं आपको बोलूंगा कोशिश करो 8.5 के ऊपर रखोगे तो काफी अच्छा रहेगा, और पूरी क्लास 8.5 के ऊपर रखो, मजा ही आ जाएगा। बिकॉज तुम्हारे यहाँ कंपेटिटिव ग्रेडिंग नहीं है कि रिलेटिव है किसी का कम आएगा। सबके 8 ऊपर आ सकते हैं, सबको ही मेहनत करो और एक दूसरे की मदद करो, तो यू विल श्योरली डू दैट। And about outside class activities, I would like to tell you that there are many things to do in college. You can join clubs, you can do acting, drama, music. मैं HIT टाइम्स का एडिटर था अपने फोर्थ ईयर में। मैं स्क्रिप्ट राइटर था, काफी सारे कल्चरल इवेंट्स में एंकर था। तो ये सारी चीजें मैंने भी करी हैं, आप भी करोगे। बहुत बहुत जरूरी चीजें हैं ये भी टू एक्सप्लोर। बिकॉज आप अगर ये सब चीजें एक्सप्लोर नहीं कर पाओगे तो फिर आप अपने आप को कैसे जानोगे, लोगों से कैसे मिलोगे। तो ये सारी चीजें होती हैं। बट ये सारी चीजें शुड बी level and balanced with whatever you are being instructed from your HOD, from your faculty, from the people who really want that you do well. तो ये चीज काफी ज्यादा जरूरी हो जाती है। तो आप ये चीज हमेशा ध्यान में रखें, और आप ऐसा कुछ भी कदम ना उठाएं जिसकी वजह से आपको बाद में लगे कि यार कुछ और कर लिया होता तो सही रहता। और ये जितने भी सवाल है आपके प्लेसमेंट रिलेटेड, लैंग्वेज रिलेटेड,
স্টুডেন্ট আছে ওরা স্পিচ দেবে
सर अपनी म्यूट नहीं।
এক্সকিউজ মি,
এটা ইলেকট্রিক্যাল বলছে, এরকম পুরো সিস্টেম বানানো আছে।
দীপক জানা
স্যার
স্যার,
আপনি মিউটে নেই, আপনি মিউট করে নিন।
দীপক জানা স্যার, এক্সকিউজ মি, প্লিজ
गुड आफ्टरनून सर।
mute your microphone.
या थैंक यू। तो
Okay, you can.
सर मेरा मेरा वक्त कितने बजे तक का है, आप मुझे ये बता दीजिए, क्योंकि बात तो मैं काफी करना चाहूंगा।
बेटा तुम कंटिन्यू करो,
अच्छा
तुम्हारा आवाज हम लोग सुन रहे हैं, अच्छा लग रहा है सबको, इवन व्यूअर्स।
होपफुली ज्यादा ज्ञान ना हो, ना झाड़ने वाला लग रहा हो, क्योंकि आपके सामने
Soham,
ज्ञान।
Soham, SKO
हाँ
sir.
सर, हाँ सर बोलिए।
How are you? It's been a very long time after, so we are meeting after a very long time.
हाँ सर, very long.
Very long.
I
And
would have hoped to
Priyasha,
come to college sometime.
so we all are waiting such that these pandemic days are over and we start back our normal life again. So Priyasha, are you there? Are you there? It has also been a very long time. Okay,
Yes,
how are you?
sir.
It's nice to see you.
I'm good, sir. I'm fine.
It really it feels very proud that Priyasha and Shoham is delivering a lecture today on behalf of HIT Electrical Engineering Department. So go ahead and you speak. You speak. I'm there.
हाँ
I'm
सर,
listening. You speak.
थैंक यू सर। I'll continue then. तो जैसे ये अंकित ने कुछ सवाल पूछा है, ये मैं आपको बताता हूँ अंकित कि कॉलेज में बहुत सारे क्लब्स हैं फोटोग्राफी के। तो आप, अगर आपके पास कैमरा है या नहीं है, सीनियर्स होंगे, तो जब आपको मौका मिलेगा, जब आप समझ जाएंगे कि कैंपस कैसे काम करता है और कौन से लोग सही हैं, किनके साथ आपको वक्त बिताना चाहिए, किनके साथ नहीं बिताना चाहिए, उसके बाद आप वो डिसीजन लेना कि आपको इन चीजों में कैसे आगे बढ़ना है। अदरवाइज यू कैन ऑलवेज रीड बुक्स। फोटोग्राफी पे किताबें आती हैं आजकल, यूट्यूब चैनल्स भरी पड़ी है पूरी पूरी फोटोग्राफी के बारे में, तो आप वो भी फॉलो कर सकते हो। मैं फोटोग्राफी एक्सपर्ट हूँ नहीं, तो आई एम सॉरी आई कांट गाइड यू वेरी मच, but when I was in the HIT times, we had a dedicated group of photographers who were doing things for us, so you could learn from them. Then Akanshu asks how to score well. Akanshu, simple thing is listen to your teachers, listen to your professors, and when they tell you कि ये syllabus है, तो वो syllabus पढ़ लो। वो कहे कि इतने दिन में ये करना है तो ये कर लो। मतलब आई नो इट्स अ लिटिल डिफिकल्ट, कॉलेज में घर से छूटने के बाद 18 साल आप घर पे रहे हो, तो घर से छूटने के बाद बहुत सारी आपकी इच्छा होती है कि मैं ये करूं, मैं वो करूं, एंड what exactly you think about academics, it depends on that. So there are different things, and I would just like to continue on the path. Okay, there's another question about GATE. So Prince, I think the right time to prepare for GATE is maybe starting from the second that you get into your core branch things. That will be second year. Even from first year, if you follow your things very well, that would be helpful. But क्योंकि second year से आपके subject शुरू हो जाते हैं GATE वाले, तो यू कैन डू इट। एंड मैं ये चीज बताना चाहूंगा, ऐसा नहीं है कि आप इस कॉलेज से हो, आपकी इतनी रैंक उतनी अच्छी नहीं आई जेई में तो आप नहीं कर सकते। मेरे मेरे बैचमेट हैं जिनकी रैंक 300 ऑर्ड कुछ आई थी गेट में, उन्होंने उसके थ्रू जॉब भी लगी है। सो देर आर वेरी वेरी केपेबल पीपल हियर। बहुत बहुत बार ऐसा होता है कि मैं बताता हूँ सबसे पहले कि 12th में क्या होता है। 12th में आपकी संगत अगर सही नहीं है, या आपके पास वो गाइडेंस नहीं है कि मुझे ये करना है ये करना है, आप में मैच्योरिटी नहीं है, तो फिर हो सकता है कि आपका जो पोटेंशियल है वो आपके अंदर ही रह जाए। और वो 4 साल हैं आपके पास वो चीज डिस्कवर करने के लिए। तो जब आप यहाँ से निकलोगे, तो या तो आप अपना पोटेंशियल डिस्कवर कर लोगे, या तो आप वो हमेशा के लिए खो दोगे। क्योंकि 2 साल खोना तो ठीक है, लेकिन 4 साल में भी अगर वो नहीं मिला तो थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है फिर मिलना। तो आई वुड सजेस्ट कि 4 साल आप अपने आप को ढूंढने में निकालो कि पोटेंशियल क्या है, कहाँ है। अगर इलेक्ट्रिकल में है तो गेट की तरफ जाओ। अगर आपको मेरी तरह रियलाइज हो जाता है कि गेट हो नहीं पाएगा, तो आप कैट की तरफ जाओ। कैट भी बहुत लोग क्रैक कर चुके हैं हमारे कॉलेज से। IIM उदयपुर, MDI, नीटी, IIM कैलकाटा, ऐसी ऐसी जगह लोग जा रहे हैं, और हर साल कोई ना कोई जाता ही है। आपको ऐसा एटमोसफियर मिल जाएगा। अगर नहीं मिल रहा है तो आप खुद के लिए बनाओ। सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट होता है कि आप खुद के लिए एक एटमोसफियर बनाओ, अगर नहीं है तो, और उसको दूसरों के लिए कंटिन्यू करो। तो मैं जब कॉलेज में था मैंने ऐसी कोशिश करी थी। आई हेल्ड अ सेमिनार फॉर 600 ऑफ माई जूनियर्स एंड आई टोल्ड देम कि क्या सही है क्या गलत है। ये जो मैं आपको भाषणबाजी दे रहा हूँ वो वही है, उस वक्त की चीजें हैं, जो मुझे लगा था जो सही है जो गलत है। एंड देर आर थिंग्स विच एज प्रोफेसर्स हमेशा लोग आपको बोल नहीं पाएंगे, क्योंकि इवन दो दे आर फैमिली एंड इवन दो दे आर ट्राइंग देयर बेस्ट टू हेल्प यू, देर आर सम थिंग्स जो दोस्त ही बता सकता है, जो अपने आप को ही रियलाइज हो सकता है, जो अपने उम्र के लोगों से सुनना जरूरी है. तो मैं ऑल्दो आपसे 6-5 साल बड़ा हूँगा, बट आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट दैट यू कंसिडर दिस एज एन एडवाइस फ्रॉम एन एल्डर ब्रदर. Please listen to your faculty. Please take things seriously. These 4 years are the times in your life जब आपको अपने आप को ढूंढना है, और सही ढूंढना है. ऐसा नहीं कि आप कुछ गलत ढूंढ के बैठ गए, किसी और ने पट्टी पढ़ा दी कि तुम तो ये हो. नहीं, तुम्हें वो ढूंढना है जो तुम्हें बनना है. सो वो एमटेक है या वो जॉब है, एवरीबडी विल गाइड यू. बिलीव मी, there are people in first year, second year, third year, fourth year, everywhere there are people from whom you can learn something. And I will answer your questions in the chat, but I just want to say this कि आप जो चॉइस करते हो ना कि आप किन लोगों के साथ रहोगे, वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होती है. वो चॉइस बहुत ज्यादा ध्यान से करना. जब आपको कोई कुछ बोल रहा है कि आप इस तरफ जाइए या उस तरफ जाइए, वो चीज बहुत ज्यादा सोच समझ के करिए. बिकॉज जो आपके पहले दिन दोस्त बनेंगे, बहुत ज्यादा हद तक ये प्रोबेबिलिटी रहेगी कि वही लोग आपके लास्ट तक दोस्त रहेंगे. और वो दोस्त आपको या तो ऊपर खींचेंगे या तो नीचे खींचेंगे. आप जहां हो, आपको वहां से ऊपर जाना है, इसलिए आपके दोस्त सही हो, ये बहुत जरूरी है. जज दोज पीपल वेल, listen to your faculty. Never think that your faculties, just because you said something they are angry with you. ये मैं आपको बता सकता हूँ, मैं जब डिपार्टमेंट में था, शायद ये फैकल्टी राजीव सर नहीं, ये शायद संदीप सर नहीं, बट जरूर कोई ना कोई तो होगा इलेक्ट्रिकल डिपार्टमेंट में सोचता होगा ये तो नालायक है. बट उन्होंने फिर भी मेरा अच्छा ही सोच के कुछ भी बोला होगा. उन्होंने फिर भी यही सोचा होगा कि अगर ये नालायक भी है तो इसे सुधार कैसे सकते हैं. तो ऑल दैट एडवाइस इज कमिंग फ्रॉम अ प्लेस ऑफ ग्रेट डिसेंसी, अ प्लेस ऑफ ग्रेट कंसर्न. वो आपके बेस्ट इंटरेस्ट अपने दिल में रख के बोल रहे हैं. हो सकता है हमेशा सही ना भी बोल रहे हो, ये भी मैं बोल रहा हूँ. ठीक है, अगर आपको एमबीए करना है और आपको लोग बोल रहे हैं कि डिपार्टमेंट में तुम पढ़ो वढ़ो, वो आधा सही है आधा गलत है. बिकॉज तुम्हें एमबीए का भी पढ़ना चाहिए, कैट की प्रिपरेशन करनी चाहिए. बट लाइक आई सेड, 7.93 पे अटक के काफी दुख होता है. जब आप एमबीए वगैरह करने जाओगे, आपको पता चलेगा कि दुनिया में बहुत जगह कट ऑफ्स होती हैं कि आपकी 8 जीपीए चाहिए, आपको 8.5 जीपीए चाहिए. कहीं कहीं कंपनी के प्लेसमेंट्स में कट ऑफ्स होती हैं. बहुत अच्छी कंपनी जाओगे तो वो उस एप्लीकेशन में भी कहेंगे कि यार इतनी जीपीए चाहिए. तो ये पहले दिन से सीख लो, ये पहले दिन से जान लो. हमें तो हमारे सीनियर्स ने जो चीजें बताई थी, हमें लगा यार चलो ठीक है, लाइट है, कुछ नहीं है, प्रोफेसर तो बोलते रहते हैं, उन्हें कुछ नहीं पता. बट ये चीजें सच नहीं है, ये चीजें सच है ही नहीं. आप समझ रहे हो, आपसे दुगनी उम्र का इंसान कुछ बोल रहा है, और उसकी पूरी जिंदगी इसी पे चल रही है कि आपका कुछ अच्छा हो जाए. क्योंकि अगर आपका अच्छा नहीं हुआ तो उसको बुरा लगेगा, उसकी लाइफ में दिक्कत के बाद जो लोग आएंगे उनका अच्छा करने में मुश्किल होगा. सो ऑलवेज लिसन टू देम एंड यू विल हैव डिफरेंसेस विद देम. ऐसा नहीं है कि आप 4 साल निकल जाओगे एकदम फैकल्टी का एकदम ऐसे पूजा पाठ करते हुए, वैसे नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं. ये यहाँ पे जो लोग हैं वो जानते हैं कि मैं कितना ज्यादा भिड़ता था लोगों से, मैं कितना ज्यादा बोलता था कि सर ये सही नहीं है, वो सही नहीं है, कुछ अलग करिए, कुछ नया करिए. एंड काफी चीजों के लिए कोशिश करने दिया गया है, काफी चीजों के लिए कोशिश मना हो गई है. बट ये कभी नहीं मना हुआ कि कोशिश ही बंद कर दो, ये कभी नहीं मना हुआ मुझे. तो दैट फ्रीडम वाज ऑलवेज प्रोवाइडेड टू मी, स्पेशली बाय द इलेक्ट्रिकल डिपार्टमेंट. एंड ऐसे राजीव सर तो पर्सनली तो जाके बात कर लेता कि सर ये दिक्कत है, वो दिक्कत आ रही है, क्या चल रहा है, ये वो. So all of that is provided to you. Yes, Keshlai, there is a GPA required for GATE and GAT. I'm coming to this. Divakar, I will also come to your question. Please don't worry. I'll give you that answer. But these things are the most important things. Respect your elders, respect your friends. Try to do the right thing. Study hard. Make something of yourself in the 4 years. अपना वक्त जाया बिल्कुल भी ना करें. बहुत मन करता है हल्दिया की धूप में, बहुत ज्यादा मन करता है कि बेड पे लेटे रहो, दोपहर की क्लास मत जाओ. अभी तो वो भी दिक्कत नहीं है आपको, कुछ दिन आप बेड में से सिर्फ कैमरा ऑन कर लो और आप चीजें सुन लो, उतना काफी है. लेकिन नई मुश्किलें आपके सामने, क्योंकि मैं भी क्लास कर रहा हूँ, मैं भी अभी स्टूडेंट हूँ, मुझे पता है कि वीडियो ऑफ करके पढ़ना कितना मुश्किल है. मोस्ट लाइकली वीडियो ऑफ है तो आप पढ़ नहीं रहे हो. तो मैं कहूंगा नई दुनिया है, आप वीडियो कैमरा ऑन करके पढ़े, टीचर को कम से कम ये पता चले कि बच्चा है. तो काफी सही रहता है, एंड दे विल ऑल्सो फील दैट यू आर पुटिंग इन एन एफर्ट. ठीक है, सो डू दीज थिंग्स, प्लीज प्लीज डोंट टेक दिस एनी वे. आई एम नॉट एनी डिफरेंट देन यू. मैं वही हूँ. तुम में से कोई जरूर है जो मैं था 6 साल पहले. August 10th was the date when I came to campus to start my college life. And I am sure the emotions जो आपके दिल में हैं अभी, जो डर है आपके दिल में कि मैं यहाँ आया, क्या मैं am I good enough, क्या मैं कुछ ढंग का कर पाऊंगा यहाँ से, क्या ये जगह सही है मेरे लिए, क्या क्या मैं खुद का कुछ कैन आई अचीव समथिंग. तो वो डर मेरा भी था. वो सारे डर ठीक हैं, वो इंसान हो तो आपको थोड़ा डर लगेगा, but you can make a difference to yourself, and you always can make a difference to the people around you. हमेशा ये चीज कोशिश करो. So I'll just now I'll answer your questions about CGPA requirements. So Kishle, actually there are different courses available from different institutes through GATE. So if you are applying to GATE, I don't think there is a GPA requirement, but say you want to apply to IIT Delhi for a course in computer technology. Okay, it is one of the best courses in MTech in the country, and people get placed at Intel and Qualcomm and companies like that. ठीक है, उसके लिए कोर्स रिक्वायरमेंट है कि 8.5 सीजी होनी चाहिए. 8.5, नॉट 8, नॉट 7.5, 8.5. सो लॉट्स ऑफ योर सीनियर्स टेल यू कि यार 7 रख लो, 7.5 रख लो, काफी है. बट आप अपना बेस्ट दो, हो सके तो 9 रख लो. उसके बाद क्या काफी है वो बाद में देखा जाएगा. आपको ये चिंता करने की जरूरत नहीं है, आप अपना बेस्ट दे दो. ठीक है, सो देर आर कट ऑफ्स. एंड देखो धीरेन, कोर कंपनी की मुझे जहां तक पता है, कोर कंपनी तो IIT दिल्ली, IIT बॉम्बे भी नहीं आती आजकल. मैं 2 साल हो गया मुझे कॉलेज से निकले, सो आई डोंट नो व्हाट इज द सीन नाउ. बट मैं यहाँ IIM कैलकाटा में पढ़ रहा हूँ ऐसे लोगों के साथ जो IIT से हैं, NIT से हैं. उनके यहाँ भी कोर कंपनीज नहीं आती. अगर आपको कोर कंपनी में प्लेसमेंट चाहिए तो आपको कुछ स्किल दिखाना पड़ता है. जो स्किल दिखाने का तरीका है कि आप गेट में नंबर लेके आए. ये सबसे बड़ा तरीका है आपको कोर कंपनी में जॉब लेने का. ये सिंपल, मतलब एज फार एज आई अंडरस्टैंड इट, दिस इज द सिंपल ट्रूथ ऑफ द मैटर, एंड इट इज ऑल्सो रेलिवेंट टू योर स्टडीज. So if you are an electrical engineer and you want to be a proud electrical engineer, please study your subjects very thoroughly. Please study for GATE. Please study for these competitive exams, junior engineer and stuff, or even state-based exams if you want. You can go for IES. Please do these things. Don't depend on the college की अब आपको प्लेसमेंट चाहिए और आप कह रहे हो नहीं हमें इन्फोसिस नहीं चाहिए, हमें TCS नहीं चाहिए, हमें तो वही एक चाहिए. तो कॉलेज अर्जुन नहीं है ना. कॉलेज ये कोशिश करता है कि सबकी प्लेसमेंट हो जाए, आप जैसे कुछ शुरुआत मिल जाए आपको. जैसे मुझे इन्फोसिस ने मौका दिया, उसके बाद 2 साल मैंने वहां गुजारे, वहां मेरे मैनेजर्स से मेरे कुछ सीखा, उसके बाद मैं IIM कैलकाटा गया. अगर मैं इन्फोसिस बिना गए IIM कैलकाटा चला जाता तो आज मेरे को बहुत दिक्कत होती, बहुत ही ज्यादा दिक्कत होती. सो प्लीज ट्राई टू गेट अ जॉब. डोंट टेक दिस लाइटली. 4 years आर गिवन टू यू टू डू एवरीथिंग दैट यू कैन टू इम्प्रूव योर सेल्फ. क्योंकि 12th के बाद आपकी जो स्टैंडिंग है इन द होल हायरार्की ऑफ इंडियन कजिन्स का सीन बोल लो, फैमिली का सीन बोल लो, जो भी है, आपको 4 साल और मिल रहे हैं. आप अपने आप को वहां से सुधार लो, आप पढ़ लो, कुछ बना लो. And about guidance for GATE from the college itself, Ankit, what I'll tell you is, when we were here, one of my batchmates had started a program where we were teaching our juniors every evening, 2-3 days in a week. He was taking classes for GATE. I don't know what condition there is right now because I am not in the college. But वो लोग कोचिंग लेते थे. ठीक है, तो मुझे नहीं पता. लोग कैट की भी कोचिंग लेते हैं, गेट की भी कोचिंग लेते हैं, वो आपके ऊपर है. आप जज करो. आप डिपार्टमेंट में पढ़ो, पहले डिपार्टमेंट के टीचर से डाउट पूछो. अगर आपको ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो आपके डाउट सॉल्व नहीं कर पा रहे, अगर वो आपके न्यूमेरिकल नहीं सॉल्व कर पा रहे, देन ऑफ कोर्स यू आर यू बिकॉज इट इज योर लाइफ एंड नोबडी विल टेल यू दैट यू डोंट डू दिस. बट आप ऐसा नहीं करना कि आप बोलो कि मैं क्लास कर रहा हूं और इसलिए मैं आपके क्लास नहीं आऊंगा वगैरह. ज्ञान तो आपको हर जगह से मिल रहा है और सीजी इंपॉर्टेंट है जैसा कि मैंने बताया. तो आप सीजी के लिए क्लास ये वाले कर लेना. आपको लग रहा है कि गेट इन क्लासों से नहीं होगा पार, तो आप कोई और क्लास कर लेना, वो तो आप पे है. कैलकाटा में क्लासेस भरी पड़ी है आजकल, ऑनलाइन क्लासेस भरी पड़ी है. आप जब कॉलेज ऑनलाइन कर रहे हो तो एडिशनल कोर्स भी ऑनलाइन कर ही सकते हो. बट ऑल ऑफ दिस नीड्स वेरी सीरियस डेडिकेशन, very serious dedication. And there is a problem with that. If you give up, then nobody can help you. because everybody is here, you know, professors, HOD, friends, seniors, everybody is here to help you. But again, what they are going to help you to do, this is you know, something you should मतलब थोड़ा सोचना चाहिए कि ये मेरी जो मदद कर रहे हैं, ये मदद से मेरा भला होगा, मेरा बुरा होगा, क्या होगा. So really think about that थोड़ा सा seriously. And if any of you have any more questions, please go ahead. Please feel free to find me on LinkedIn also. I'm happy, very happy. I will be, you know, delighted to help you out in any way. But please keep these things in mind. And if I have not answered one of your questions, please put it in the chat again. I will answer it. I'm sure I have a few more minutes. My
Question
professor.
from YouTube also, that is, I think in YouTube, Anupam Desai has reflected it. How to maintain the studies throughout the passing year? Somebody, Abhishek, some Abhishek will be written there in YouTube.
Acha, this is a question for me. How to maintain studies throughout the passing year?
तुम्हारे लिए ये सवाल.
Yeah.
अच्छा YouTube से. Okay. So thank you Abhishek for the question. See the thing is कि मैं तो स्टूडेंट के हिसाब से मैं फेलियर हूँ, मैं बहुत बड़ा फेलियर हूँ, बिकॉज मुझे 7.93 आई थी. मैंने कभी टीचर्स की सुनी ही नहीं. मैंने ये संदीप सर, एसकेओ सर को बोला कि क्या बोलते रहते हैं आप, कुछ नहीं पता आपको, कैसे ऐसे थोड़ी होगा, ये ऐसे थोड़ी चलता है, ये सब मैं बोलता था. तो मैं तो इस चीज में क्वालिफाइड ही नहीं हूँ. बट कुछ लोग हैं क्वालिफाइड, जो आपके सीनियर बैच में जो टॉपर्स होंगे, जो आपके ईयर में भी जो लोग क्लास में सवाल पूछते हैं, उनसे यू नो यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड दीज थिंग्स एंड लर्न दीज थिंग्स. एंड कंसिस्टेंसी जो मैटर करती है वो पूरे साल मैटर करती है. आप एक दिन पढ़ना छोड़ दोगे तो दुनिया टूट टूट नहीं जाएगी, बट आपके कंसिस्टेंसी में मैटर करता है. सो रियली जस्ट मेंटेन द एबिलिटी टू डू द डेज वर्क ऑन दैट डे. अगर कुछ पढ़ाया जाता है डाउट वगैरह, उसके एमबीए में भी ये दिक्कत आ रही है कि पढ़ाई करे तो करे कैसे, क्योंकि हमें टाइम काफी कम मिलता है. आपको भी टाइम काफी कम मिल रहा होगा, आई अंडरस्टैंड. लोग घर पे हैं, हो सकता है कि किसी का प्राइवेट अपना रूम नहीं है पढ़ने को, या मे बी आई डोंट नो इफ यूर इन हल्दिया ऑल्सो इट विल बी डिफिकल्ट बिकॉज यू डोंट नो पीपल, थोड़ा सा टेंशन रहता है खाने पीने का. तो आप वो सब चीजें हैंडल करें. वो सब चीजें भी जरूरी है. बट दिन का काम दिन में कर लो, ये सबसे बेस्ट रहेगा. बोलना बहुत आसान है बट करना बहुत मुश्किल है, तो मैं जानता हूँ क्योंकि मैंने तो कभी किया ही नहीं है. सो रियली बहुत ही बड़ा झूठ हो जाएगा ये अगर मैं आपको ये ज्ञान देने लगूं कि यार ये चीजें हैंडल कैसे करते हैं और पूरी साल कैसे पढ़ते हैं. बट मैं ये बोल सकता हूँ कि अगर पूरा साल पढ़ोगे तो उसका फायदा ही फायदा है, उसका कोई
Yes.
कोई लॉस नहीं है. हम कर नहीं पाए इसलिए ये
Absolutely.
नहीं बोल रहे हैं कि यू नो कैसे करो. बट यही होता है कि आप अगर दिन का पढ़ लोगे, और अगर आप यू नो मदद मांगते रहोगे, जहां जहां मदद लगेगी यू नो वहां मांग लोगे, तो बाद में मदद ज्यादा नहीं लगेगी. दिस इज द कोर यू नो कोर थिंग दैट यू शुड अंडरस्टैंड. बाद में ऐसी पोजीशन में चले जाओगे जहां कोई मदद कर ही नहीं सकता, तो वहां पे कोई आपके लिए जितना भी चाहे कोई जितना भी फाइट मार ले, आपके लिए कुछ कर नहीं पाएगा. तो there is another question about package. What is the highest package of electrical branch? Shaptadeep, I don't honestly know because I have not kept track, and in my year I was too busy preparing for CAT. I was too busy thinking about you know how to get myself out of here, how to do better, and I did not know. So, but I'll tell you something. There are people from this college who are right now in America. There are people from this college who are right now in Microsoft. There are people from this college who are right now in Google. You know, there are people in Italy. There are people in Japan. We know people from this college. जहां आप बैठे हो वहीं से
Yes.
शुरू करके लोग ऊपर गए हैं. तो आपको ये नहीं पूछना है कि आप यू नो पहली चीज यू नो पहला जो कदम रहता है वो कितना ऊंचा ले लिया है, क्योंकि वो जो पहली चीज होती है ना वो पैकेज वो कितना बड़ा ले लिया. तो मैं आपको अपना मतलब थोड़ा सा ब्रैगिंग हो जाएगी, बट मैं आपको फिर भी अपना एग्जांपल देता हूँ. यू प्लीज फॉरगिव मी फॉर ब्रैगिंग टू यू, बट I graduated with a job at Infosys, right? And Infosys, it doesn't pay big bucks, but Infosys is a brilliant company where I met very kind people, where I had the time of my life. I was taught, you know, and my managers were helpful. और फिर मैं IIM कैलकाटा गया. तो इन्फोसिस से जो IIM कैलकाटा का जंप हुआ, वो HIT से डायरेक्ट शायद हो नहीं सकता था, क्योंकि मैंने अपना वक्त उतना इस्तेमाल नहीं किया था. शायद मेरे पास गाइडेंस नहीं थी, शायद मैंने गलत लोगों की सुन ली थी. ठीक है. तो दैट इज द रीजन वाई you need to listen to the right people, and the first step does not matter. The big step that you are wanting to take, that matters. And Gulfran asks how to get placement in Google. Gulfran, I will recommend to you the name of a senior. He's in the fourth year right now. His name is Apratim. Okay. I am aware that people are not allowed to talk to seniors and such, but I have faith in the faculty that they have faith in me that when I am recommending someone, that someone will not be of the sort who will misguide you. Okay. So if you get a chance, just talk to Apratim. He is in a fourth year. He is in the computer science department.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
can tell you. हाँ सर.
ठीक, नहीं सही बोल रहे हैं.
हाँ, तो Apratim can tell you, a little bit about how to get placement in Google, because he started all of this when he was in 11th and 12th, and he has been coding ever since. He's doing very, very well. I'm sure he can tell you. But getting a placement in Google is a very long journey. It is not a journey of 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, or even maybe 4 years. Maybe you will have to struggle. Maybe you will have to, be rejected, and you will have to struggle through that. So Google की journey के लिए अप्रतिम को contact करो. I will inform him that you asked, and he will also help you. Okay. Uh, Ankit, again, you ask, will you suggest the job placement and preparation for higher studies parallelly? So, Ankit, first of all, you are in first year. Study for your first year. Get a 9 CGPA, get a 9.5 CGPA if you can. You will suddenly become attractive for people. If you are a person with a 9 CGPA, if you are a person with good CADs, you are attractive for companies, you are attractive for internships. So that will be a big thing. Start
Yes.
by doing that. ये भी प्रेपरेशन होती है प्लेसमेंट की ही. ये बात आप थोड़ा ध्यान से सुने और ध्यान से समझे. ठीक है. तो there is not this, you don't have to prepare from right now for companies. You have to prepare yourself to look good for companies when they are looking for people.
Absolutely. Yes,
So
absolutely.
Priyasha, you can add something. I am taking a lot of time.
No, I was just agreeing with you that absolutely it's so correct what you're saying, sir. Because I can give you a small example, friends. Like even in this academics course, what Soham Bhaiya is actually talking about, that even if you apply for a course, like online course for taking any kind of coaching, for GATE or for CAT, you will see that there's a special discount for the ones who are 9 CGPA. You will not trust me that your academics have so much importance. So, जैसे कि भैया ने कहा, if you are studying right now for your first year also, आप अपने future की ही preparation कर रहे हो. So don't think that you are anyways not studying about the placements or not studying about your higher studies. Bhaiya, you can continue.
Thanks, Priyasha. That fact I forgot, because I had also got some discount, but it was very little because I was not very good. So
Yes.
there is someone who is asking whether they should go for a job or for MTech after this. What I would say is that study first, then see if you get a job that you like, that you want to do, then you can go and do that. Then on the job, you can think about whether you want to go for higher studies, whether that is MTech or MBA or whatever that is. But allow yourself the luxury of making that decision. अगर आप ये चीजें अभी से नहीं करोगे तो आपके पास चॉइस ही नहीं बचेगी. समझ रहे हो? आपके पास चॉइस नहीं बचेगी तो आप ये सवाल फिर पूछना बेमतलब हो जाएगा. इसीलिए मैं बार बार कह रहा हूँ, आप अपने फैकल्टी की सुने, आप अपने जो लोग पढ़ रहे हैं, जिनको मन है कुछ बड़ा करने का, उनकी सुने, उनके साथ रहे, उनसे सीखें. ठीक है. Then there is someone who is asking about research exposure in our department. So research exposure के बारे में I think you should get in touch with SKO sir. He
Yeah.
tried very hard. He tried his hardest to get me some research exposure because I asked him. But फिर मेरे से हुआ नहीं, क्योंकि वही मैं आलसी था और मेरी गलती थी थोड़ी. हमने उतनी पढ़ाई करी नहीं. So but sir can help you if you want some research exposure. I think sir is doing some research, and at least if not himself, he can guide you to other people in the here or in the whole faculty community of HIT who can help you. Rajiv sir भी help कर सकते हैं. As I am aware, the School of Applied Sciences does a lot of research, and there are people who can help you, and you can write maybe papers with them if you do very well. So ये तो चलता है HIT में. ये आप मतलब School of Applied Sciences के professors से contact करें, and I'm sure they can help you. ठीक है. Pooja asks about off-campus scenarios. So Pooja, off-campus scenarios of placement, I am assuming. Again, the same thing. Make yourself look as attractive as possible. I'm assuming you are female, so you would be. I'll give you an example. तो आपने देखा होगा लोग जब घर पे बैठे रहते हैं, जब घर वालों के आसपास हैं, तब वो ऐसे कुछ भी टी शर्ट पहन के कोई बिना मेकअप के घूम रहे हो. बट जब वो बाहर जाते हैं, किसी शादी वादी में जाते हैं जहाँ दूसरे लोग देखेंगे, बोलेंगे यार ये क्या है, तो वहां पे वो साड़ी पहनते हैं, कुर्ती पहनते हैं, कुछ मेकअप वेकअप डाल लेते हैं, लिपस्टिक पोत लेते हैं, थोड़ी देते कि अच्छा लगे. वो क्यों करते हैं लोग? वो इसीलिए करते हैं कि बाहर वालों को लगना चाहिए कि हमारे में कुछ है. तो आप ये जो 4 साल है यहाँ, इसका जो CGPA है, आप जो रिसर्च प्रोजेक्ट्स करोगे, आप जो इवन आप जो एक्स्ट्रा करिकुलर्स करोगे थोड़े बहुत, जो आपकी प्रोफाइल में ऐड होंगे, ये सारी चीजें, दिस इज दैट मेकअप, दिस इज दैट लिपस्टिक, दिस इज दैट यू नो दिस इज दैट गुड क्लोथिंग दैट यू आर वेयरिंग. जब आप यहाँ से निकलोगे, कंपनी को दिखेगा अच्छा भाई इसने तो बहुत कुछ कर रखा है, इसे ले लो. ठीक है. तो ऑफ कैंपस सिनेरियो में द थिंग्स दैट मैटर मोस्ट आर वन, योर नॉलेज विच इज प्राइमरी एवरीवेयर. ओके, विच एवर डोमेन यू गो टू. अगर इलेक्ट्रिकल जा रहे हो तो अगेन इलेक्ट्रिकल की नॉलेज, आई विल से गेट, and the preparation for gate is primary. If you are going for a IT job, if you are going for a computer science job, then the knowledge of Python, Java, C, Haskell, all of these things, so you should learn that. ठीक है. तो ये दोनों चीजें ध्यान में रखो. देन इलेक्ट्रिकल ब्रांच के लिए कौन सी लैंग्वेज जाननी चाहिए? शांतनु आस्क. शांतनु, थैंक यू फॉर द क्वेश्चन. आई थिंक वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग्स फॉर इलेक्ट्रिकल इज मैटलैब. अगर आप कुछ कर रहे हो तो मैटलैब पे काफी चीजें हो जाती हैं. दैट ऑल्सो यू विल लर्न इन योर 3rd and 4th ईयर. बट इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड पहले से, आई एम श्योर यू कैन आस्क योर फैकल्टी एंड दे विल गाइड यू. यूट्यूब भरा पड़ा है वीडियोस से. कुछ असाइनमेंट देंगे, मे बी वो खुद कुछ काम कर रहे हो जिसमें आपको इन्वॉल्व कर ले. तो यू नीड टू अप्रोच पीपल एंड थोड़ा सा अप्रोच विथ थोड़ा सा कि सर प्लीज, ऐसा नहीं कि मुझे ये करना है तो आप दे दो एक दिन में. 3-4 बार अप्रोच करना पड़ता है लोगों को, क्योंकि दे आर बिजी, दे आर पीपल हु हैव अ फैमिली. आई एम अवेयर दैट SKO sir as a little girl. When we were in college, I think that girl was even more little, and still we had to pester him for a lot of things. And 3-4 बार जाके काम होता था, क्योंकि सर खुद बिजी है, 10 काम है, उन्हें 10 और स्टूडेंट्स को अटेंड करना है. वो सिर्फ एक बच्चे के लिए है नहीं, समझ रहे हो? So that is a thing. So then someone asked, what is the scope of electrical engineering? Sachin. So Sachin, and okay, your title is Shandilya. You remind me of a junior from Priyasha's batch, who's Gaurav Shandilya. Don't know if you're related. The scope of electrical engineering is very big. Okay, you can go into electrical ka masters, or you can go into core companies after getting through GATE. You can go to IES. एंड स्कोप ऑफ इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियरिंग इतनी बड़ी है. दुनिया में लोग इंजीनियरिंग किस लिए करते हैं? कुछ नहीं आता, कुछ नहीं पता क्या करना है, तो आ रहे हैं इंजीनियरिंग कर लिया, उसके बाद दुनिया खुली पड़ी है. आप MBA करो, MS करो, MTech करो, रिसर्च में जाओ, कोर जॉब में जाओ, IAS में चले जाओ. आप, आई एम अज्यूमिंग सम ऑफ यू आर फ्रॉम बिहार. बिहार इज द सप्लाई फैक्ट्री ऑफ IAS इन द वर्ल्ड. इफ यू रियली वांट, IAS में चले जाओ, कोई बुरा नहीं मानेगा.
I am interesting. So
या हाँ सर.
please conclude. Oja sir is there in line. You have to say something.
अच्छा. Okay, sir. I think I've answered almost all the questions. So, if any of you have any more questions, please feel free to connect to me on LinkedIn or on other mediums. I will conclude by saying, I'll just take 2-3 more minutes. This college and this department in particular has some of the most helpful people that I have met in my life. मैं वैसा स्टूडेंट था नहीं जो हर चीज मानता था फैकल्टी की, बट आप वो गलती ना करें. आप अपना कर रहे हैं तो फैकल्टी का भी सुन ले, उनका भी कुछ सुनेंगे तो अच्छा ही होगा. एंड जो भी प्रॉब्लम्स है हर चीज डिस्कस कर ले, बिकॉज मैंने ये गलती नहीं करी थी. मैंने हर अपनी प्रॉब्लम फैकल्टी से डिस्कस करी थी. आई वॉज ऑनेस्ट, आई वॉज रिस्पेक्टफुल, एंड आई वॉज कम्प्लीटली ट्रांसपेरेंट. तो वो चीजें आप करें. देर इज नथिंग रॉन्ग इन वॉट एवर यू वॉन्ट टू डू. There is nothing wrong in what the faculty wants you to do, but choose the right people, respect everyone, try to do the right thing, and be consistent about your preparation. Where you begin is not where you will end. This is just the beginning of your career, and you make something of yourself in these 4 years. If not, the struggle will continue, but keep a positive slope, and in the end you will reach somewhere, definitely somewhere very, very good. So and thank you everyone for your time, and thank you to my HOD and my faculty for inviting me. It was an honor for me to come here.
Thank you. Thank you, Oja sir. You can continue, please.
Okay, so it was very nice listening Priyasha and Soham over there and advising students for their best. So on behalf of Electrical Engineering Department, myself Sandeep Kumar Oja, so wants to welcome you all to the department. So I will just not elaborate my speech. I will stick to the points. So so from your questions and what Soham said and Priyasha said, I just want to tell you one thing, that see what Soham is telling is try to identify your dream first. What is your dream? So fetch your dream, listen to your dream, but you will obviously fetch your dream, but not losing your studies. You have to score. So first study hard and then try to fetch your dream, because that is a window. Main window will open if you study hard. So whatever Soham and Priyasha was telling you, that CGPA or SGPA, so that you need to study well inside the department for 4 years. And for see see if I am frank enough, see many of you are joining engineering. See first learn engineering, enjoy your studies. Acha, somebody has turned off his microphone. Please make it off, otherwise voice is coming. Sir, please can you mute off your microphone? Okay. Thank you, sir. So what I was advising you, so first study. So if you need to study well, first identify so what to study, and first enjoy your studies. And frankly speaking, one advice is engineering study is very easy. If you can identify, like in Three Idiot, it is said that asan bhasha mein. So whatever you are studying, first try to have an inner voice in yourself, that what the speaker wants to say, that you identify in some easy words. Go to library, find some books where the same content is said in some easy language. So then you will find that tough technical aspects are also very easy now. So whatever Priyasha has done, Soham has done, they have incorporated some of their time in doing such things. So you people don't be afraid. You have joined electrical engineering department. You'll find after 4 years that you are lucky enough. People over here, faculty over here are always there to help you. It's a good department, well furnished lab, research scope is also there. And regarding pay package, this year I want to add, this year it was around 6 lakhs, the highest pay package. It was 6 lakhs. So so if you want to ask something, you can ask me. And another more advice, like Soham said, first संगत, वो संगत चूज कर लो, कौन मेरे को ऊपर खींचेगा और कौन मेरे को डाउनवर्ड्स खींचेगा. So this is very important, because now you are free. There are means in your hostel environment or whatever where you are staying, you are totally free. Nobody is there to say you that don't do this or don't do that. So ये संगत बहुत important है. So please identify those group of people who will take you up, and don't mess with those people who will take you down. And what Soham was telling and Priyasha was also telling, first make yourself that you are productive. People will identify you among a huge crowd. Yes, that one is the guy from where I can get everything. So he has a good executive value. That person is a more attractive to me. Why? Because he has the all X factors. And so if you have some important questions, you can ask me. I'll be obliged to answer. And thank you for your attention. So if you have some question, you can ask me straight away.
Yes, sir, I think nearly we are about to end of the time, and we can
Okay.
So Oja sir will be among with us, and He will reply all your queries, and we will invite him in your mentor's class. And several times he will appear while we will be in first year also, wherever required. Guidance will be provided to you through your departmental teachers. And lots of query we have, but just simple thing. It is going to be end the session. Now others are waiting here. So one thing is clear that from the discussion, it comes to know we come to know that the academics is required. It is like a bed. If you have a home or shelter, but where if you have no bed, then there is no meaning of your life. तो एक सोने के लिए एक जगह चाहिए. तो एकेडमिक्स ऐसा चीज है, तुम्हारे जिंदगी में कुछ भी हो, बट एकेडमिकल रिकॉर्ड अगर सही है, सामने सोने के लिए एक बिस्तर है, सुकून से जाके सो सकते हो. जिंदगी में तुमको कहीं कुछ नहीं मिले, इफ यू हैव सम एकेडमिक रिकॉर्ड्स, तो तुमको लगेगा यस, सोने के लिए जगह है. सो बी विथ अस, वी आर विथ यू, वी गिव यू life within the syllabus and again beyond the syllabus. And now I would like to request Department of HOD, sir, Applied Science, if you are here, then you can conclude. Or,
Sir, एक second. I want to thank Priyasha and Soham. So thank you for giving us the time, and we feel proud for you too. And thank you.
Thank you, Ajay,
Thank
sir.
you, sir.
Thank you, Ajay, sir.
Sir,
Nice.
thanks a lot, sir.
Thank you. Deepak Jana, sir, am I audible to you? Okay, nice. Please, I would like to request the people from electrical department, the student from electrical department, you can now leave the room and go enjoy the other session in YouTube. And please, then it will be easier for us. We can continue other session also. We have an interaction with the chemical engineering branch, and the same room we are interacting, and that is streaming in YouTube will be going on. So hope so. So nice.
Thank you, Rajiv sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Rajiv sir.
Okay, you are there, sir. Okay. Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
sir. And so on. Thanks.
Thank
You're
you.
Thank you, sir.
welcome, sir. Thank
So,
you.
Soham.
Thank you, everyone.
हाँ
Bye-bye.
सर, यही हूँ স্যার.
তুমি কি বাংলা ছেড়ে হিন্দিতে চলে গেছো এখন?
স্যার এখানে তো লোকে সবাই হিন্দিতেই আছে, তো কি আর
বাহ,
বলবো.
আমার ভালো লাগলো রে, তুমি বাংলা হিন্দি ইংরেজি সমান বলো একদম. হ্যাঁ,
এখানে
থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার.
এখানে থাকাকালীন আমি তো বুঝতেই পারতাম না ও যে মানে বাঙালি জানে বা বাংলা মানে বাঙালি জানে.
বাঙালি সোহম সেন, ওর নাম সোহম সেন, ও বাঙালি.
थैंक यू सर. ये रियूनियन बाद में करते हैं. राजीव सर, आप दूसरे काम करवा रहे हैं, आप कीजिए, मैं चलता हूँ. थैंक यू फॉर हैविंग मी. रियली रियली थैंक यू.
अच्छा, मैं थोड़ा सा कंक्लूड करना चाहता हूँ. ये जैसे आज हम लोग
Yes.
जुड़ रहे हैं, तो सोहम ने ये सपना 3 साल 4 साल पहले देखा था. वो हम लोगों को जुटा रहा था, हम लोगों को लेके जा रहा था मास के पास. ये पॉडकास्ट किया था शायद. ठीक है.
हाँ सर.
तो सोहम का ये जुड़ाने का बहुत पुराना. ओके,
थैंक यू सर.
ठीक है सोहम, चलो मिलते हैं फिर. तुम एक बार पिंग करो, ठीक है.
हाँ सर. थैंक यू.
थैंक यू बेटा. चलो सर, प्रिया सर, चलो.
Bye-bye, sir.
बाय
Bye-bye.
बाय.
Thank you.
Hello, Anupam sir, am I audible to you? Students from electrical department, you please vacate the room. All students of chemical department, they will stay here. Anupam sir, am I audible? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Anupam sir, am I audible? Due to some technical error, we are not able to connect with the YouTube. We have to wait for 2-3 minutes. Hello, Anupam sir. Is it okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Am I audible to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, electrical meeting is already over. So it is requested to students from electrical engineering to vacate the room. And I think they have already left the room. And our respected HOD Department of Chemical Engineering, respected Professor Sunil Varan Kuila sir, they have already joined. Our alumni from chemical department, I think they also joined. It seems like that. And so you please allow the students of chemical department as they can enter.
Okay, sir.
Anupam sir, am I audible now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Is streaming going on?
Yes, sir. The live streaming is going on,
Okay, sir.
but I've stopped the recording. So I'll start the recording once the session start again.
I think our one of our alumni from chemical department, Sukhan Das, he has also joined.
Yeah.
I can, Rohit Chatterjee, I think alumni joined. Most probably electrical has left the room. 11 persons are there. Ankit Chattoraz, I think alumni. You check please. Yeah.
Yes,
your-
students are entering now.
Okay, students are entering. I would like to request Deepak Jana sir. Are you there? Deepak Jana sir, are you there?
Sir, I think he is not in his chair now.
Okay.
So we can start without him.
Our HOD Department of Chemical Engineering sir is available here, and let the student come. 22 number already entered. 23. We are trying to allow as much as possible. Okay, 26. And the rest have to please, those who will be able to enter inside the room, you will be here, and others are requested to please go through YouTube link that will be provided in your respective class, mentor class. Here also YouTube link is given. Sir, okay, it is over to you, sir. Okay, Anupam sir, we are going to start.
Yes, sir, the recording has started, so we can start now.
Okay, sir, we are going to start. So now, my dear students, we are about to start. And our HOD Department of Chemical Engineering, Tapas Manna sir is here, Sunil Varan Puida sir is here, our beloved alumni with us. So now I'd like to provide the mic to Professor Tapas Kumar Manna sir, HOD Department of Chemical Engineering. Sir, you can continue.
Should we start?
Yes, sir, you start, sir.
Oh. Good afternoon to all of you, my dear students and the organizers from the Department of School of Applied Sciences and Humanities. Myself, Dr. T.K. Manna, HOD Chemical Engineering Department, along with my senior fellow colleague, Professor Sunil Varan Kuila, and alumni, pass out students of 2010 batch. Now, Mr. Sukhen Das, actually he is manager production of Mitsubishi Chemicals Haldia. Welcome all of you, all the students of to the Department of Chemical Engineering on behalf of the department and also Haldia Institute of Technology as a whole. Hope that all of you are now happy as the stream what you have got is as per your choice. And so these 4 years, I think you will enjoy. Okay, but there are a few things that you have to follow as a student. And as HOD of Chemical Engineering Department, just I want to highlight few things about the department, because before selecting the stream, you might have searched all these things about this college, about the stream Chemical Engineering Department as a whole, prospect, all these things. Okay. So at HRT, the Department of Chemical Engineering is the oldest department, started at 1996, one of the oldest department. Started with 30 students. Now it runs a BTech and MTech courses. BTech courses, there are 2 batches by 60 intake each, and also we have one MTech courses we are running. The college is under Macaut. A few courses are run under Macaut, the Maulana Abul Kalam Azad University, and few courses, particularly you people, will be under the Autonomous University, which is our college itself got. So at present, the strength of the first year is 60 and 60 students. So this 4 year, this BTech course is of 4 year courses. Initially, first year courses, basic things you have to study, particularly say physics, chemistry, mathematics, electrical engineering, electronics, which are also essential to study the chemical engineering courses. So you will be under that Department of School of Applied Sciences and Humanities 1 year. So second year onwards, you will come to the Department of Chemical Engineering, and mainly the core courses, along with some advanced courses you will be taught second year onwards. So the basic will be clear in the first year, the department which is conducting this induction program. Now the department, if you consider our Department of Chemical Engineering is NBA accredited course with high scoring. NBA means this is National Board of Accreditation. It is a central agency which assesses the performance of the department based on different academic or administrative criteria with respect to the department and also the institute as a whole. Actually, it gives the idea, or it reflects the quality and achievement of the department in the field of education and making the good chemical engineer. So in that respect, we have got a good score and an NBA accredited also. And they mainly focus on the criteria, few criteria which we have to follow as a teacher, and the students will help in that respect. They are doing. So one thing is the criteria is the curriculum. The curriculum is made as per discussion with the industry people, and as we are under autonomy, already we have prepared the courses which will be suitable for making a good chemical engineer. They give stresses on the teaching and learning processes. In our system, the teaching learning process is totally outcome based. All these things you will be learning in detail afterwards. Continuous assessment process is there continuously. It is not like that throughout the year only one exam is there. Continuously you will be assessed, and you have to be familiar with all these things. Class tests, all these things will be there. You have to follow, and accordingly you will be graded. And that the one criteria also to getting a good score in NBA. Okay, so that means we are actually giving stress on the teaching learning processes as a whole. Results are actually published, and the exam will be semester based. Already you know, some class tests are there, some assignments will be given also, some mini projects, all these things. So different aspects of assessment is followed here also. During your 4 years stay here, you will be taught probably more than or around 80 subjects of different categories, mainly say theoretical subjects. Some practical papers are there, some design based subjects, some seminars, some projects you have to undertake. From there you can make papers also, or publish paper also, industrial training, all these things are there. So these will be based on your performance, and teachers will help in that respect. Always feel free that all teachers in the Department of Chemical Engineering are always eager to help you. You have to extract that thing from your teachers. Always they are helpful, and that you just keep it in mind. Regarding the physical facilities, if you consider, we have in our department one smart classroom is there with some modern facilities, some dedicated classrooms for your to conduct classes offline. Now, though now the classes are done online, but after once this pandemic is over, when you will come to the department, then you will be placed in the room as a 60 batch. So you are having 2 batches in that respect. Total faculty of our department is 14 professor, assistant professor, or associate professor, and 6 technical staffs. All are qualified and all have the degree, and they have passed from the reputed institutes like say IITs, NITs, all these things. Even few of our technical staffs are also from IITs. Okay, so well qualified, and you will get the help from there. Only thing, you have to be concentrated, and you have to extract all these things, and you have to abide by the instructions what they are giving to you. Another thing is there in our department or in the institute as a whole, that is called mentorship. 20 to 25 students per batch, and that will be placed under students who will take care every aspect, academic and non-academic, or some personal matters also. That they will take care. You can feel free to contact them, and if you face any type of problems, your HOD is always there. Then also some mentors can help you directly. So initially you contact your mentors, then if some problems are there, then you can come to the HOD. About the subjects, what I have told you, so if you see this chemical engineering, this is a little bit different from the other engineering courses we can see. So mainly we can see this is we are actually making product from the raw materials. You can see raw material to product. So some products are directly we are using, just like say fertilizers, food. So they are actually itself on industries, fertilizer industries, food industries, pharmaceuticals, so vegetable oils, say mineral oils, so what we are using, some petrochemical products. They are directly we are producing. So chemical engineering field prospect is there. Along with that, also for other engineering courses, the raw material, and that also we are producing, just like say computer chips, all these things, the raw material we are producing as a product in the chemical engineering departments. In that respect, chemical engineering field is you can say very important, starting from at the basic engineering courses, core courses, which helps the other engineering streams in that respect. Our department, as per the curriculum, different labs are there also. You have to practice the things what we are studying in that classroom. Say fluid mechanics lab, say heat transfer, mechanical operation, mass transfer, control, reaction engineering, computer, which is a part and parcel of every stream of engineering nowadays, environmental, fuel. So different labs are there. So you have to conduct the labs so that you can get a hand-on experience. So for that, you have to wait till that pandemic is over. Otherwise, probably that virtual lab, all these things will be conducted. Okay. Regarding the books or study materials, what you want actually, if you want to continue your studies. So in our department, in a college, one central library is there. They will issue some cards. Through against that card, you can issue 1 or 2 books. Along with that, some book bank scheme type of things, scheme is there where you will be given a few books as per your syllabus. 5 or 6 books will be given, and that you can stay for your whole semester and you can utilize after the once the semester is over. You have to return these things. So along with that, the department also there is just one departmental library. That library that you can use mainly the textbooks, which is recommended by the department. That books are there. You can utilize. You can issue also, or you can study sitting in that room also. So in that respect, book is not at all a problem. Online different PDF books are also available online also. So main thing you have to concentrate is that the effective learning what you can say. Okay, so many things are available. In the hard copies are available in libraries, soft copies are available online. But if you go through line by line, pages after pages, it will be very difficult to follow the things what you are studying actually. So what is important? So classroom, attending the classroom is very vital in that respect. Whatever we are teaching or whatever we are delivering to you, actually, that is based on the requirement, what will be suitable for you. So that is called effective learning. So many things are there, particularly few things which are essential for the building up of a knowledge that you have to know. And for that, your attendance is must in the class, so that you keep it in mind. So attending the class is very important. Okay. Along with these academic activities, we are having also, so you have to follow these extracurricular activities. So these things you cannot neglect nowadays, because to become a complete engineer, only that studying the books is not essential and gathering the knowledge is not essential. So in that respect, we are having 2 students chapters, a students chapter of professional bodies, like say Indian Institute of Chemical Engineers and Indian Institute of Engineers. The 2 professional body students chapters are there. Through the students chapter, we conduct different courses and different programs also, like say extempo, quiz, debate. And also through these students chapter, if you become a member, you can directly go to the different conferences. Through this chapter also, so that advantage you can utilize afterwards when you will come to the department. So that is essential, and you have to do it, and you should do it. Okay. About other things, say magazines we publish. In our department, we publish one wall magazine. So that which is generally dealt with by the different by students only. So that is called Excess Entropy. That is a wall magazine. Along with that, we are having one departmental magazine that is called Chem Voice, and one newsletter that is called Chemcast. So the 3 things mainly highlights the different. You can write different articles. Different achievements, what is achieved by the teachers or the students, that is highlighted in that Chemcast, the newsletter, or different engineering articles, technical articles you can use in that Chem Voice also. So these type of facilities are there. So you have to utilize all these things, so that afterwards you become a good engineer after 4 years. Okay, because nowadays also university or other agencies, particularly AICT also, they are imposing all these things to get the BTech degrees. Earlier, after passing this 4 years, you will get some marks. Based on that, you will get degree. Nowadays, as per the university and also as per this autonomous institution, 2 special types of criteria they have set. One is called MAR, M-A-R, another is called MOOCs, MOOCs. So MAR means mandatory additional requirement. Based on that, what I have told you along with your studies, that paper publication, activities in different department as an organizer in the refresher courses or some other things. So non-academic activities, extracurricular activities you can say. Based on that, so you have to score 100 marks during these 4 years, so that you will get that BTech degree. Otherwise, they won't issue you BTech degree even if you pass all the subjects. Along with that, another course is there that is called MOOCs. That is called Massive Open Online Courses available online. Also suggested by AICTE and also universities, that you have to attend. So 20 credit you have to attend, gather, so that you can get the honors degree. Okay, so to get two things. One thing is their mandatory additional requirement, so that you will get the degree, BTech degree. And if you want some honors degree, again you have to attend some online courses, and you have to score 20 credits, say 8. In 4 years, the division is 8 credit plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. That is recommended or suggested. So in a nutshell, this is about your department and the courses and the facilities what is available in the department. So when you come to the department, then you will realize actual picture will be clear. So different well-equipped laboratories, then your teachers, amicable teachers, all these things are there. So feel free and stay at HIT so that you can, so that after passing out, so you will become very happy that you have, and you will remember your alma mater in that respect. Okay. We have many students, they are working in different reputed organizations after passing from here, like IITs, NITs, and also placed abroad. And also they are well placed in different industries. So I expect that, I hope that you enjoy your stay at HIT in the next 4 years and come out as a complete engineer with good discipline and leadership quality, and serve the country as a good citizen. Okay. So thank you for that listening. Okay. If any questions, you can ask afterwards. Now I am asking Professor Sunil Baran Kuile sir to highlight about the prospect in training placement and also chemical engineering, some other aspects. Kuile sir?
Okay, thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
afternoon, everybody. Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay. So students, actually you have got a picture, a clear picture from HOD about the course curriculum and what are the availabilities in our department. And also he has explained about the objectives of the chemical engineering. So I would like to say, or I would like to give some information about some other aspects. Other aspect means how you can build yourself as a complete chemical engineer. You see, teaching learning process is there. That is very important, obviously. So teaching learning process is there, and it is sufficient from our department. So you can get the maximum knowledges about chemical engineering. But after that, as a chemical engineer, you have some other responsibility, because you have to serve as a chemical engineer. And how is it possible? It is possible only then when you are able to apply your knowledge to the industry or to the in a research field. So the difference of a scientific means a science graduate or engineering graduate is only there. Engineering field is mainly dealing with the applications of your knowledge. So definitely you will gather sufficient knowledge of chemical engineering, but unless and until it is not utilized properly, you cannot be a successful engineer. So to be a successful engineer, you have to search how you can solve it, how you can apply it. And for application of your knowledge as a chemical engineer, you require some other characteristics. What are those characteristics? First thing is your attitude. Your attitude should be like an engineer. What is that? So whenever you are applying your knowledge, it is always based on outcome. So what outcome is you are achieving? You have to be very much focused on particular matter. So what outcome you are getting? So outcome based knowledge is basically the theme of engineering knowledge. So when you want to apply your knowledge to the industry, how the operation or how the process is being executed or being operated successfully, that is the actual outcome. So you see, the industry where the engineering knowledges are exercised and where the engineering knowledges are applied, that is completely based on two kinds of application. One is in the form of unit processes or in the form of unit operation. So what is the difference of unit process and unit operation? For example, I am giving you that in the industry you will find that basic reactions are being carried out at the beginning. So after that, the result coming out from the reaction is being treated in some other ways. So unit process is basically based on only chemical reactions, means the chemical transformation. You are putting some raw material and getting a product of different quality, of different characteristics. So this is actually the unit processes and unit operations. So when the outcome from the reaction is being further treated to get your desired quality product through the that may be some separation processes. So these are where actually chemical reactions are not, chemical transformations are not taking place. Successfully a particular unit processes or unit operation, you have to put I am using my engineering knowledge to handle different unit processes and different unit operations. So accordingly, your mindset should be made that whatever I am learning from my classroom, that should be, I have my responsibility is to apply it to handle a particular unit process or unit operation. So your attitude should be set like this. Then only you will be a successful engineer, isn't it? So for being a successful engineer, to be a successful engineer, so what are the requirements? Requirements is that you have to be very much exposed with the industry. And for a good exposure, our specialty, our departmental specialty is that we are arranging different activities in the form of industry training, in the form of seminars, in the form of different lecture series where the invited talks are being arranged and mostly from the industry people. So you have to attend those activities, you have to participate on those activities so that you can make yourself as a complete engineer. isn't it? And another one thing regarding the placement. Placement means most as a chemical engineer, as the chemical engineer is a core engineering sector. So what actually a mindset is prepared that after passing from chemical engineering, everybody want to work in industry. So industry means what type of industry? Chemical industry, chemical process industry. But nowadays, the chemical industry, process industries are very closely linked with the software industry also, because the design, different plant design, different optimization of the plant operation are completely based on software. So don't neglect the software portion also. And don't think that yes, after passing the chemical engineer, we don't want to go the software sectors. Because in the software sectors also the same jobs are being executed, isn't it? So you should open your mind, you should open your eyes from the very beginning, that all sectors are actually interconnected, isn't it? So software portion is also very important to learn from the very beginning, because the plant operation, like the big plant, refinery units, petrochemical units, fertilizer units, these are bigger and big operational units. They are completely based on the software based, isn't it? So you have to be very much careful about, and don't go for differentiating the software sector and the core sectors, not like that, isn't it? And second thing is, you have to prepare yourself for facing the interviews. Who will take your interview? Interview will be taken by the industry people. So industry people means they will ask question, industry based question. They never ask the very theoretical question always. Sometimes they ask some extent theoretical question, but mostly they will ask the question, how theory is being applied into the operational field. So that your preparation whenever you are going for study, that your mindset would be like this, that always you should try to correlate how the theory is applied in the industrial field. Okay. So thank you very much, and you will be more aware about the industrial activity, because one alumni is there. He will explain how the theory is being exercised, and how he can correlate the theory and industry in a better way. So I would welcome Mr. Suken Das. He is our 2010 pass out student. Suken, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So over to you.
Okay, so thank you very much. Thank you. Firstly, I would like to thank sir for giving me the opportunity. Definitely, and I want to welcome all students, because you have chosen the right path as you have chosen the chemical engineering. Because sir has explained very correctly, industrial perspective. If you see, the thing is that you have to have a knowledge of chemical engineering is very much important, as well as you need to know the electrical engineering. Sidewise, you need to know the instrumentation engineering, mechanical engineering, and civil engineering to some extent. That you have to know, because being a chemical engineer, process engineer, you have to do the troubleshooting. Troubleshooting is the main responsibility. Troubleshooting means, suppose in the plant, suppose you have a problem. So what you have to do, you have to try to analyze the problem. What kind of problem is there? Okay. If you want to analyze the problem, definitely chemical engineering knowledge is prime, fundamental. But you need to have the knowledge of mechanical, electrical, and instrumentation as well. Okay, instrumentation is very important. Always try to remember that whatever instrumentation subject you will go through, process control, instrumentation, optimization, what sir was explaining correct. So that you have to be very serious, because process alone cannot solve any trouble. Okay, instrumentation also need to help from process, and process and instrumentation jointly can solve many trouble. Okay, these are very much interlinked. And regarding electrical, to some extent, you have to know how motor runs, what is the basic principles. Okay, suppose a motor suddenly ampere has started increase, then what can be the probable result? It can be from the motor itself, can be from the process side itself. Okay, there can be a lot of things. Okay, so if you know all these things in detail, so it will be definitely helpful. But try to remember from the very beginning, from the inception period, instrumentation knowledge is very much important, as well as chemical engineering knowledge. Okay, instrumentation means field instrumentation, control valve, okay, and communication systems. Okay, but basic electronics part, if you consider that electronics part is basically the main trade of the instrumentation engineering. Okay, that part like diode, triode, operation amplifier, okay, that will be dealt by the instrumentation people, no problem. But overall instrumentation knowledge, control knowledge is very much important. Okay, okay, this is one part. And second part is HIT. If I share my experience, I have joined in 2006. Okay, I was and passed out 2010. And when I joined, I received orientation, face-to-face orientation from my seniors. But you know, this time is very bad because of the pandemic. So probably you are not getting this kind of face-to-face orientation. But definitely we'll meet sometimes. I'm basically residing in Haldia itself. Okay, I'm working presently in Mitsubishi as a production manager. Okay, and face-to-face important interaction is very important. Definitely. Okay, everything cannot be done on virtual. Okay, definitely. But I was just going through your questions, and I was just attending electrical part to some extent also. So basically, people have questions. Students have question at the very beginning of your life that what is the base salary and what can be the placement, all these things. I think these it's too early to ask these questions to the seniors and teachers. Okay, first of all, you have not entered still in the engineering field. Okay, first study well. Okay, and try to develop your career. Okay, after 4 years, if you see yourself in a good position, in a good engineering discipline, okay, you have a good knowledge of chemical engineering as well as other stream as well, then you can expect for a good salary. Okay, suppose I also take some interviews, same thing happens also. I generally tell people also, okay, now the main problem is that you're not studying in deep. That is very important. Okay, you have to study in deep, otherwise people will not recruit you. That is the first thing you have to understand. Then you should bargain for the salary. At initial, you cannot bargain for the salary. You have to, whatever salary is being offered by the industry people, you have to accept at the very beginning of your career. But after that, if you can prove yourself after 1 year, 2 years, if you earn, if you gain lots of knowledge, then you can bargain for the salary. Okay, so this is too early to ask all these questions. Okay, regarding salary, all these things, and highest paid job, all these things. Okay, I think you should try to understand what is chemical engineering, and as Sarah was explaining, unit operation, unit process. Okay, I probably I have 5 minutes time, so I will show you that how does the total plan look like. Okay, I have just one Excel, one page is there to show you, just to have a knowledge on this. This is one part, and second part is regarding hostel life. Hostel life definitely is very interesting because I also had stayed in the hostel. Okay, not in the outsides. Okay, and please be good and happy all times. Okay, because happiness is always important at the end of the day, because whatever you learn, whatever you earn, everything that goes to the family and as well as to the nations. Okay, engineers and doctors, everybody has equal responsibility. Okay, to contribute. Okay, so whatever you learn, try to make some constructive development. Okay, not any destructive development. Okay, try to understand this at the beginning. And definitely I should say one line I have already written, that hope for the best, but be prepared for the worst. Okay, salary is good, everything is good, but you can hope for the best definitely, but you have to be prepared for the worst at the very beginning. This is very important. And do sometimes self audit, self introspections. Okay, these are all important, because after maybe one day, 2 day, after 1 month's class, you have to understand that what positions you belong. Okay, that very important. And what you are learning from the others. Okay, competition is there, definitely competition you see in the engineering field as well as in the industry. You see the lots of competitions, everything that's coming up day by day. Okay, that will be clear. And after self audit and self introspection, definitely please try to change yourself, because change is the only constant, because if you change, you can understand the reality. And regarding the market situation, job situations, since I am working last 10 years, I have already achieved the award for 10 years contribution to the company. So my experience already 1 decade is over. Okay. So regarding the market situation, I can tell you that market is highly volatile and ambiguous. Okay. No one can predict what is going to happen after 4 years. Okay. After Corona, maybe or may not be something may come, or what could be the market recessions, all these things, all factors are there. So always you have to study well. Okay. This is the only part. Okay. If you can study well, then even if the market situation is worst, okay, you can expect for something best for you. Okay. I just say one thing. I remember one of my friend. I was basically chemical engineering topper in 2010 batch. My friend was Onimes. He was a computer science topper. Okay, computer science engineering CSE topper. So basically he is a IS. Okay, and he is basically acting as a PA. He was acting as a PA of President Pratibha Patel. You remember? Okay. So his position is like that. Okay. So always don't think like that. If you are studying chemical engineering, you have to work for industry. Okay. There are lots of options are there, lots of avenues are there. You can explore. Okay. But everything is possible if you study well, and self introspection definitely is very important. And positive thinking, everything. These are all important. Attitude is very important. Sir has already explained. And motivation, skill development, everything is important. Okay. At the same time, just I want to say one more thing, that in industry basically there are three kind of labors. Okay, one is called skill labor, another is called unskilled labor, and middle one is the semi-skilled labor. And engineers are basically falls in the semi-skill category. Okay, we are not basically skill labor. Okay, those who are experts, these are called skill labors. We basically, our salary or positions all belongs to semi-skilled labors. Okay, there are unskilled labors below that. So things are that. If you're working also, you will be designated as a labor as per the rule, as per the factory rule. Okay, so things are like that. So always definitely, my point is, whatever you are learning, try to learn as much as possible, because after this 4 years is over, you won't get that much of time for learning. Okay, so whatever you learn these 4 years, you can earn after 4 years. Okay, so remember everything, whatever I tell, and also enjoy the hostel lives and everything. And teachers are excellent, definitely, because I am in close touch. Okay, so you can understand after reaching to college. Okay, chemical engineering is always excellent department from the very inception period. So this is the advantage you will be getting always. And also be in touch with the teachers, and make good attitude, and don't make any violations or rules. Okay, these are very important. That was explaining you. Attitude and discipline is very important. Okay, now it is very common to see people are violating rules. Okay, so try to attend all kind of discipline. So whatever being laid down by the college authority. Okay, don't violate anything. This is not at all expected, and also expected from the students, and also college authority do not entertain all these things. So this you have to keep in mind always. Okay. That's it from my side. And again, I want to welcome and happy journey in chemical engineering. Definitely be in touch in Facebook, and other areas are there. Definitely I'm available. You can come to know. Okay, so welcome you again, and thank you, sir. I want to hand over for anything else. And if you have questions, you can ask. Okay, I'll answer. But other than this job, okay, job I cannot answer, because after 4 years, no one can answer what will happen now. Okay, if you have anything about the technical queries about the industries, okay, I can just show you one slide. Just a minute. For just a minute. Okay, so this is how. Is it visible, sir?
Visible. Yes, visible.
Okay. So this is how the process looks like. Okay. This is the process. Suppose one process is there. So if you see that sir was explaining you at the beginning that unit operation, unit process. So reaction is the unit process, other than reactions, where the physical operation, any kind of physical operation is a unit operation. But distillation is sometimes called unit process, where there's a reactive distillation. In some technology they have reactive distillation. Otherwise, it's a normal. Okay. So you see why I am showing you at the very beginning of your life, because this is now not important. It is important after 4th year. Okay, you'll be asked so many questions from the equipment and their working principles. Like if you see turbine, if you see distillation column, crystallization, if you see dryer, if you see pump, crystallizers, okay, dryer, lots of things are there, separation units are there, pipelines are there. So lots of things are there. If you whatever you learn, chemical engineering, mass transfer, heat transfer, fluid mechanics, everything will be compiled in a total process. Okay. So suppose there's a problem in the pump, so you need to go for troubleshooting. Suppose there's a problem in the reactor, it might be CST, a continuous starch tank reactor. So a lot of problems can happen. So you have to go for troubleshooting. So for that, you need to have all kind of knowledges. Okay. So this is a complete process. So whatever you learn in total 8 number of semesters is basically segment of the process. When after final year, everything will be compiled. Okay. So don't miss anything because everything is well integrated. Okay. So that is my point. That's why I have shown you at the beginning. Okay, this is a good opportunity for you because I have not seen this thing at the beginning, but things are like that. Okay. Okay, that's it. From my side,
thank you, Sukan.
Thank you,
Sukan.
Thank you, sir.
So Sukan has explained his experience as well as how he has built up as a competent for working in industry. And lastly, I would like to mention one thing, that is that you have selected chemical engineering in Haldia. So I think it will give some extra mileage to you because Haldia itself named as a chemical hub. In and around of Haldia, there are so many chemical industries. And the advantage what we are availing, that is, we have some interactions with the local industry people. So there is a continuous interaction programs are there, and that's why a frequent interaction with the chemical industry is made through our department and through our student chapters, because HOD has already mentioned that there are 2 student chapters already existing along with our department. So I think you will get some added advantages through the interaction with the local industries. And on that respect, I can say that you have chosen your good options for studying in chemical engineering at Haldia particularly. So thank you very much once again. So HOD? Yes, Deepak, please.
Many thanks, and Sunil Boron Koila sir, and my dear student Sukhen Das for your valuable speech. So one thing I want to add here. So as I am mathematics background, after studying mathematics, and I have seen some research scope in chemical engineering for chemical engineering student, like wastewater treatment, petroleum separation. There are so many scope, and I have seen my last few years from HIT students, they already pursuing their PhD work after passing from HIT. So they have done some extremely good work. They are continuing the research work. So I add an advice. So if you some student are interested, you can think for research activity also. So once again, I thank all for participating this conversation in this session. So many thanks, all of you. So I request Dubey sir, please switch on civil department. Switch over to civil department.
So should I leave now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You may leave. You may leave. So all chemical engineering students are requested to leave this session, and you open your YouTube.
Okay, so I'll request all the students, whoever is not from civil engineering department, may please leave this meeting, and we'll be resuming our meeting only after you leave the meeting. And we have already posted one Google form link in your respective classes. Your mentor might be posting that. You just search for it. That is a feedback come quiz link. Feedback come quiz link, and that you have to submit. And that has marks. It's a 15 marks, as Dubey sir has already mentioned earlier. So please do fill that feedback. It will be active till 7 today, 7 tonight. Okay, so I'll request all of you to please fill up that quiz come feedback sheet for UHB sessions, and we'll be waiting just for our civil engineering faculty members and the alumni, and also the newly admitted students. So can you just leave those who are not from civil engineering department? I am requesting all
Sir,
of
I
you.
have a question.
Yeah.
Sir, what is your YouTube link now?
Yeah, okay, I'm just posting it again in the chat box, or even it will be posted by your mentor sir as well. Okay, just you can follow the chat box here. You can head towards this YouTube link now.
You contact your mentor, he will guide you. Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Again. So now we are going to start the new session for civil engineering department. I request Professor Naval Yadav, you start your session. And I request one thing, one pass out student, Piyal Sarkar also join from Canada, from Ryerson University. So I request Bijoli Mandal Madam, please, when he will join, please give his chance to deliver his lecture. So this session is totally for civil engineering department. So I request who will start first. Oh, Naval sir is here.
Okay, thank you.
Sir, just hold on a second. Sir, please let our students from chemical department to just leave the session, and then let our civil engineering students to get into the session. Just we are asking for 5 more minutes. Just can you just give us 5 more minutes to evacuate the room?
Okay, okay. After 5 minutes, we will start our program. So, Prabhat.
Hi, sir.
How are
Morning.
you?
Good afternoon, sir. I'm fine, sir. Is my voice audible?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, okay, sir. Yeah. So, sir, let me how things has to be done in this session. This is the first time we are interacting, so we don't know how things has to be done.
Okay. I request our HOD sir, he will highlight his department, what facility we have, and alumni I request to enlighten so how many scope for civil engineering for their career. So is there any scope for further research activity? So I hope probably will invite some research work, what are the guidelines you may give.
So I will just leave the session to Sandeep Da first. He is our senior. So I'll request him first to address the session. Maybe after that we'll follow up. So Sandeep,
Okay.
you're online. So maybe you can address. I think you need to unmute your mic.
Okay, that's why
I think you address
sir, you chair the session and you continue this session. We will just listen. And one student also join, Piyal Sarkar from Canada. So you give his chance, few minutes.
Okay, sir.
Maybe
So
Naval
hello.
sir can moderate the session. Maybe somebody can moderate the session. Naval sir can moderate.
So how are you?
Yes, sir. Good evening. This is Sandeep Bandal.
Good evening to everyone. Prabhat, Ambika,
Hello,
how
sir.
are you? Good afternoon to you everyone.
Good afternoon, sir.
And Sasiranjan, Dr. Sasiranjan, okay. Ambika, okay. And Sasi, okay, I've already joined. So, good afternoon, you everyone. So how we should start?
Yes, sir. You just
What?
Student will join here and some student will be on YouTube stream. So please wait.
Students have joined or not so far?
Already joined. Only few of them have joined.
Sir, that's why we are begging some time from you, sir. Just 5 minutes. Give us 5 more minutes so that other student also join the classes. Join this.
Okay, no.
Usually, madam has not joined so far. Eh? Madam?
No, sir,
joined.
they are already there.
Usually, madam joined.
Yes, sir.
Yes, he is there.
Yes, Prabhat, how are you?
Yeah, Dada. I'm fine. Seeing you after a long time.
Yeah, it's been a long
Oh, one
time
thing
that we are
before
seeing each other.
this session, I had Prabhat has done excellent job. So
Yes, sir, he always, sir, it is his past reputation. He has always been a coordinator. And Ambika, how are you?
I am fine. How are you?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Ambika is in IT now, Silchar.
Yes.
Maybe she can teach students very well.
No. Not at that level.
Sir, you can
Still,
call her a faculty or HIT.
still I am HITN, no?
Yes.
Ultimately, we are HITN.
Yes.
Your root is at HIT.
HIT.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Born and brought up in Haldia, then HIT.
All alumni have
All
already joined, no? Prabhat, Sanjeev, Sasi, and Bika. Okay. So, Bijli madam.
Whether students are joined. Actually, the alumni has joined. Students are yet to join.
Yes. Let them take
Maybe
their own time.
they have preferred maybe that YouTube link. So interaction among us will be more, I think, rather than the student.
I also try to join the same.
No, better the students should hear in that Google Meet platform. Then the interaction will be in a better way.
Better
But
way.
through that YouTube is not going to give that chance. We cannot interact
exactly.
with them.
It is like a webinar otherwise. People should
Yes,
join.
yes.
Then only we can have more interaction. You can
Yes,
straight away ask the queries and questions and how to move forward. We can straight away discuss our
But we are not here to give the lecture. Yes. Then we have to prepare our PPT or slides like that.
So what you have
Yes,
decided?
sir.
How you will deliver your lecture?
Only by speaking on this interaction, we will involve students.
Interaction. You'll interact with your.
Yes, sir. We will share our college days and how we have reached here,
Yes.
how everybody has reached this platform, and how they should train themselves to be here. Because
Journey of our life that we can share.
Hey,
yes,
it is just started. Don't tell it is a live. Maybe we can.
Whatever it is, we already reached at that moment, na?
Don't fight to each other.
We have to
Okay.
stay here. This is our
After a
life
long
only.
time we are meeting.
No.
So
We are here only. This is the end of our life.
No,
We are here. With family, with everything we settled here.
Okay, I think some 26 students are there.
37 already.
Prabhat, how are
Yes, ma'am.
how are you?
Yeah, ma'am. I'm excellent. I'm doing well. I sometime maybe you would like to visit Haldia, and I would like to meet you all in person.
Very few old faculty members are there.
Yes, good evening, Bijli
Maybe the
ma'am.
new
This is
faces are
Sandeep
there.
Mandal.
Hi, Shwati. Good evening.
Good evening, madam. How are
Good
you?
evening, ma'am.
All are
you please switch on your camera.
Yeah, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Rajiv Dubey from Department of Applied Science. Now already 47 students there. I think total 47 students entered. HOD Department of Applied Science he also entered. So I'd like to request HOD Department of Applied Science, please welcome students, our Department of Civil, and again our alumni that have joined. So you can initiate and inaugurate the session. Please, mic is over to Professor Deepak Jana, HOD Department of Applied Science.
Okay. Already I have introduced our HOD sir from Civil Department, Naval Jadhav sir. Please, you
Naval
chair this.
Kishore Jadhav. Naval Kishore Jadhav.
Naval
You say
Kishore.
my complete name, Naval Kishore Jadhav.
Yes, sir. But your name shows in the our front Naval Jadhav. So that's why. So you have written Naval Jadhav. That's why I.
No, Naval Kishore Jadhav. My complete name is Naval Kishore Jadhav.
Yeah. Oh, sorry for my mistakes. So I request.
No, don't sorry. It so happens. Don't mind. It so happens. It is a normal phenomenon.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. So I request you call your alumni one by one and give chance. They will enlighten our college and research activity and so on and so on. So I request Professor.
So at first I would like to request Mr. Sandeep Mandal, Executive Engineer, ONGC, ONGC, Oil and Natural Gas Commission. He is alumni of our first batch. Okay, 2009 pass out. So, Sandeep Babu, you please express your views, your feelings. Okay.
Yes, good afternoon, everybody. All my senior teachers, my juniors, those who have been alumni and those who have presently joined HIT. Okay, I'm very happy that we are all together over here and we have been given a chance. So I would like to just say to these those who have joined and those who will be young budding engineers down the line 4 years from now. Okay, so yes, during these 4 years, what you have to do and what we have done, this will be an amalgamation of what we have done and what we want you to do and what you will be doing. Okay, so these college days was very good for us, but one thing that we have to keep, this is the very important step that you will be taking, because this is just a barrier between your student life and your professional life that you will be entering. In professional world, what you have to do is that you have to have your basic clear. So as we are all civil engineers, most of us civil engineer means we consider that we have to do building works. So be it a 15-story building or be it a single-story building, your foundation has to be strong. So for that, these 4 years are given to us. Okay, make the foundation strong. Try to learn as much as you can from your teachers. Interact among yourselves with your seniors. Don't fear that seniors will not tell us, or you can. We have also have a personal group of our. Okay, you can all join there. You can share your question if you have any doubts, how to proceed in life. Okay, and how to take topics. And Prabhat and Kuiti, they both are in research and teaching fields. They will always guide you. Okay, and we at the senior 2009 and they were 2010, so we had a very good relationship. Still we are in contact. So it's an earnest request to everybody, try to be in contact. And about the professional work that we are telling, because when we joined HIT, we had a feeling in our mind that we are all in a private colleges. Okay, so it would be tough for us to compete with the world. But once we are into the college, we saw that our teachers were so good, so knowledgeable, and they were ready to help out of their way. And that was the stepping stone from where we got courage. Our HOD was Mr. M.M. Bag, who was also the deputy director of the college. He inspired us many. Miss Bijli ma'am is also there. Naval sir was also there, and many other teachers who have passed out. So they have been like our guide. Okay, sometimes they were like our teachers, sometimes they were like our seniors. They have hold our hands, and we are into here. So I tell all my juniors, don't doubt yourself. Okay, be confident and try to learn as much as our teacher gives. And in the professional world, what you have to do is you have to have your basic clear. Once that is clear, you can achieve any milestone that you fix for you. Yes, sir. Now I just forward it to you to hand it over to somebody else.
Thank you, Sandeep, for this motivational, inspiring speech.
Thank you, sir.
And I hope students will take care of your suggestion, your advice. Now I'd like to request Dr. Prabhat Ranjan Prem.
Thank you, sir, for the opportunity.
Some brief introduction I'd like to present about you. At present, you are senior scientist, CSIR, Council of Scientific Industrial Research, Chennai. Okay. You have very big profile, but it will be time consuming if you read everything. So sorry. You please start.
Yeah, please. Thank you, sir, for the opportunity. And it would be very nice to interact with the juniors. So actually, when I started this college and when I joined, I was not very sure like what I want to do in my life, basically. It was like when I joined civil engineering, I had like when I went for this West Bengal JEE counseling, and like when we were 12th, we were always like excited about the computer science and engineering. Since my rank was low that time, so I had no other choice, but I had to opt for civil engineering, to be the fact. So when we opted for the civil engineering that time, and when we joined in the college, it was everything very new. And in fact, if you remember the first day, actually I was getting ragged by Dr. Sandeep Da in our civil engineering department. That was the first day I was moving in my shorts in the department, and just remember Sandeep Da was actually ragging me up down. How dare you remove in the shorts? Actually, they were ragged for all the first years, so they wanted to rag us. So, or maybe it is just like a relationship building or something like that, we can say in a better way. So it is the 4 years of your life is just like a journey. You have to learn every day and day. I don't actually believe that learning and teaching is only a part of your life. You should try to balance your work life, your education, your sports, or any other co-curricular activities. You should have all your activities going at the same time. See, what I believe is when you're doing in the class, you enjoy the class. When you're outside the class, you just enjoy everything. You go for sports, you move around riverside, or you go anywhere. So you should have a balance in your life. And when you see outside, when you go to a normal office routine, what you will miss is, like in college, actually, basically there was no responsibilities. But when you come to any official life, you will have so many responsibilities. You need to respond. You will have some timelines. You will have some deadlines. You need to meet them. But in college, basically, you have only a deadline of assignment. And that too, you will get copied from your friends and you will submit it. And teachers also know that you will copy it and you will submit it. There will be someone who will do those homeworks. Actually, in our batch was Pritish, who used to do all the homeworks and used to copy from him and we used to submit it. And there can be sometimes there can be mass bunk also, and there will be few guys who will never do mass bunk. Ambika was one of them. She never used to do the mass bunk. Never used to do. So the thing is, college is not only about teaching, it's also about the fun and enjoyment. It is like a journey. You need to develop relationships with your juniors, with your seniors, with your alumni and everything. So you need to enjoy them. And now once you have joined the college, there are different categories of students. There are 3 types of flowers basically, actually, what I believe. One type of flower is actually blooms very early. Some flowers will actually bloom in the middle, and some flowers will not bloom at all. So you need to understand what type of flower are you actually. Whether you can bloom in the college. So some people, what will happen, they will get recognized in the college by getting top ranks in their class and department. And some people may get a very good gate rank also. So when you're giving your gate rank, so I'll come back to the professional life, how you need to move forward. I'll just spare some few points on that. What are the next scope and everything. So basically what I would like to say that when you're coming to the college, you should develop relationship apart from academia. Your teachers are going to give you only an overview of the subject. Within the limited short period of time, say you will have only 40 hours for one course. So in that 40 hours of course, you should not expect a teacher to give you everything in the class. As a student, if you want to do something in your life, you need to spend your time in the hostel and where you need to read the textbook. Just reading what is given in the class will not help you out. If you need to understand how a staircase is designed, you need to see any staircase which is being built, try to connect with the book which is being taught. And if you have any doubts, try to talk to your teachers or even your alumni. They're already in the field. You can ask them actually what is happening, what is the difference between the book and what is the difference between the real teaching. And when we were going for internship, actually internship is like every 40 days in the college period. People will go for 40 days internship period and they will enjoy actually. But what I believe is internship is the best period where you can actually understand what is in the book and what is in the field. You should try to understand that. It is very important part. So slowly you can do your academics and whatever is there. I would suggest you should give your GATE exam, whom you want to aspire further. If you have a very good proper GATE rank, you can straight away get absorbed in the PSU. And if you're good in mathematics and if you're good in aptitude, you will straight away get placed in some college which actually comes to your institution. So these are the two different ways. When you give a very good gate rank, the next stage is you get absorbed in the PSU like Sandeep da what he has done. And after that, if you are in somewhere in middle where your gate rank is not very good, or you want to do some job, or you are confused what you want to do the next, in that case, you can even join a small company or even a middle segment company, and with the help of your experience, you can grow further. And it is not always like you need to always start very big. You can always start from a very small company also, and with the experience and your job profile and your work, what you do to your seniors, it will be recognized at some point of the time for sure. So you need to understand, like, even if the college ends, the life is not yet over. You need to actually prove yourself time and time, time and time and time and time. Every time you need to prove yourself until unless you become very successful. If you're sitting on the top of the tree, you can talk any bullshit. Nobody will, even if you talk any bullshit, everybody will listen. Okay, fine. But if you're at the bottom of the tree, you need to perform yourself and you need to prove yourself. So once you finish your BTech, if you are getting a job, it's fine. Otherwise, you can join your IIT or NIT as a project assistant or a project associate. Whether you can also opt for your MTech or you can go for a PhD. And if you have done PhD and if you still have not done a very good PhD, you can go for a postdoc abroad. And if you go for a postdoc abroad, you can come back to India and you can enjoy a handsome salary. Around 1 lakh per month is the standard salary right now for any assistant professors. If you are sharp enough, if you are good enough, if you are having good gate rank, you can go for MTech and you can join to CSR, ISRO, or DRDO for a post like scientists, which are very well recognized all over thing. I think I spoke a lot. I think I would leave to my to Professor Naval sir, because we are given only 1 hour time. So I'll restrict my talk here itself. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Rod, for enlightening every part of life, teaching, learning methodology, as well as how to get job opportunity, etc. And I'm sure our newcomers will be highly benefited through your speech. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now, I request Professor Ambika Kutti.
Sir, I am not first of all. Hello.
Sir, Professor. Okay, Professor. Assistant Professor. Professor. Ambika Kutti. Now you are
Only I am
assistant
still now. I
professor.
am the student. I am the student for HIT. Not rather than this one.
You have also very big
Okay.
profile. It will be very, very time consuming if I
Yes.
read
Yeah, this is a
everything.
very long journey. Yes, sir. Okay, so very good afternoon to all of you, and that's this young enlightened minds who are new in this journey of engineering. But what I am here, that I am not an engineer, I am just like a teacher. So one day that our former that HOD sir, Professor M. Bug, what he told in our class, that who would like to be a teacher. So no one will stand there at that time. We will be an engineer. We will be work in the industry like that only. But on that day, Sandeep was there. Our classmate Sandeep was there. That yes, he will be a teacher. But what happened that ultimately he is now in the PC, and then I am here. So for that, what we have to do that from that HIT, we didn't have a thought that we will go to IIT. Okay, so there only we, even at that time, that we don't have our alumni who were going to help us like that. We are the second batch, and our seniors were there. So only we have that much interaction with our faculties, and they were there to help us that how you can move forward. So as Prabhat said, that obviously I didn't used to do any mass bunk. So I was that much of a student that who is only sticking with that bookish knowledge like that. So I, rather than no curriculum activities, nothing. Okay. So just don't waste your time to only for that book. Whatever Prabhat said, obviously you should have the relationship beyond your civil engineering department, because nowadays that coming out with the research, what is going happening, that is the multidisciplinary. And as a civil engineer, whatever Prabha told that he would like to opt only computer engineering, but now we as a civil engineer, we can do both. That thing that whatever in our course in the civil engineering, we have basic programming, that how we could adopt that one. Sincerely, you do all this computer course because in the latter, in this pandemic situation, you cannot go for this experimental works like that. So you should opt this kind of analytical work. You should clear your basic ideas, what Sandeep already discussed, that you should have that basic knowledge clear. So in that way, you can move forward. So that computer, then multidisciplinary, all material science, all those things you can add in your work. So you should grow your friend circle with other departments also. It will help in your near future in that direction, because you cannot only stick with that building design or maybe that road design. Even that also needed help of other disciplines. So like in that way you can move forward. And there, if you are in that situation that we cannot do that better rank and we cannot move to IIT, or I did my MTech from Sipur. So that time I didn't hold that gate score because I didn't ever about that gate exam. But nowadays, because at that time that internet was not there, you cannot aware about that thing. So I was from only from that Haldia. My native is Haldia and I am from this HIT. So I don't have other opportunities to explore. So what happened that our faculty told me that obviously you can go to that Shipur, and non-gate quota is there and you can opt that one. Yes, I was that book is knowledge I have, so I cracked that exam, whatever, and then I got that chance to do my MTech from Shipur. And what I did that there I scored secured first position in the among whole the civil engineering department. So like that only, if you have faith within you, if you have that hard work, if you have, you can do that hard work. So you can opt whatever you want. After that, I moved to IIT Kanpur, which is one of the means by hearing that name also, everyone will know how we can get that chance. But obviously, if you have the faith on you that you can do, okay, so you can get that chance and you can move there. And obviously for sticking there and struggling with that situation, you can that much of energy that yeah, I can sustain. So in that faith you have to build within you, and then only you can move forward. And after that also what I did that I go for postdoctoral fellowship at IIT Bombay. That was also one of the challenging job, that how you can conduct all the advanced equipments you have and you can use that one. So all those things, lot of means this is full of excitements. Wherever you will move, you will get new ideas, new area of to explore. So if you have that idea that I will stick here only, I will do MTech, everything, please go for other institute. So in that institute, you will get something new for you. Okay? Because within 2 years, you can explore whatever is within you in one institute. And rather than if you will move other institute, you will get far better knowledge. And that connection, whatever in you within you, you can get that connection for development in your near future. So now, as a alumni, we are more than 600, I think, sir. So you can have a contact with us. So if you any kind of help regarding any research work or any summer internship like that, if you would like to do, so you people are most welcome to us. Thank you. Thank you,
I'll
sir.
just add a few points. I'll just add 2 minutes of what Ambika said. Actually, when we are civil engineers, we constrict our mindset a lot. But now you say the design, like even whatever the research problem, what I'm working, like suppose I'm working on 3D printing, we are having mechanical engineers who are doing the automation. We are having chemical engineers who are doing the microstructure, and we are the civil engineers who are designing the concrete. So now the world has moved from civil engineering to multidisciplinary. So when you are actually engineer, you need to open your eyes and see what is going on. Just sticking only to concrete will not help you out. You need to also understand what is happening in chemistry, what is happening in physics, and what is happening in maths. Now in civil, we are applying machine learning to understand how the strength values are differing. I'm just giving you an example. And see, once you see that if you're in HIT, you cannot go to IIT or something, you should not never think about that. Once you will make your profile, you will get a lot of opportunities in IIT. In fact, I got 3 job offers from IIT, but I didn't join there because the salary was not very comparable what I was receiving right now. So it is not like always you'd feel low. Once you're in HIT, you need to work it. Always will get an opportunity. You can get a good rank in IA, you can get a good rank in GATE, you can do MTech, you can do PhD, you can do postdoc, or even if you can do IAS actually, you can join 4 years, you can read yourself, you can do the IAS. That's it. Means yesterday I had a stakeholder meeting. Means there was IAS officer in the meeting. He had done actually a graduation from a simple college, and he was addressing our session yesterday. Oh, thank you, sir. I think we can add up. We can continue with the next panel.
Thank you once again. Now I request Mr. Sasiranjan, Executive Engineer, L&T.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
You please.
I'm audible, sir?
Yes, quite audible.
Good afternoon to everyone, to my college faculty, my senior, my super senior, and all the freshers. And I am welcoming all the freshers in our college, Haldia Institute of Technology. Before going ahead, I would like to extend a warm welcome to every person present over there. This is surely a day for you to start a new journey and for the new challenges, a milestone, and for the obviously new achievements. This day is going to be nostalgic for many students actually, because this day is it will have to go to remember for long. Still, I am remembering my 2011 time when I came in the same time actually in the August month actually for the fresher and all, sir. So in front of me, Prabhal sir and uh, lots of faculty members, Sandeep da, and those who joined and just welcome. Like I am, I including all the senior welcoming right now. So this day is obviously has a good feeling of happiness, and apart from happiness, some confusion, fear, and like that. How our means next 4 year is going to be means happening in our college. But in one word, I want to suggest us that don't worry regarding all the confusion, all the fear. Just relax and means join the college very soon. Actually, either in the online mode or the classroom mode. That is the part of the college actually. There must be some question going to the mind in the those fresher student, like what is the place like, how are the people, means will I become comfortable there or not, because places away from home is new for the many students, and means and not only for the students, the parents is also worrying about that their children will be away from home actually. So I just tell to all the students, their respective parents and all, that nothing to worry about the college, campus, hostel, food and local market. Everything is well established in Haldia. The local people, the faculty, infrastructure, and everything is very good actually. I'm sharing the experience of 2011 itself, and today's 2020. So all the things are in very advanced stage in the Haldia in the respects of local entertainment, local grounds, local markets, and everything actually. And so when I came to the college in the fresher, I got the familiar senior like Prabhat Ranjan, Sandeep da madam, and teachers like N.K. Yadav sir and Bijoli Mandal. And I'm also very aspected about you too. Actually, you will get the same affected seniors, college, remaining colleagues, and all in the college actually. So this 4 year is going to be very good learning experience, and it is going to be a guiding factor for your career. So and every time stay motivated in your college, be enthusiastic and participate every college events, departmental events, because it will give a good learning and boost your skill mu- multifold. I still remember whenever I have to attend any means departmental activity, I used to meet with Sandeep da, Prabhat da, and those senior, and every time I being in touch to how to participate, how to perform well in those events, because that give you me morally a boost, a good interaction with the seniors and all. So and I also suggest to all the students that attend all the classes that may be online or the classroom mode, and never miss any laboratory classes, because laboratory lab is giving a overall experience, and one means every time remembering experience that laboratory classes. So always try to attend the laboratory classes. Second thing, I would like to suggest all the students, like apart from the online classroom study, online classes like means YouTube and all every time, like Prabhat sir suggested to all that you should also always go to the textbook. Actually, textbook give you the overall experience. That I have till class 10. I have just go to the means only means what the teacher means giving notes and all. So I study, and don't worry, I got the good score in means all over all over rank. But when I came to the college, when I studied the textbook, actually I got the good experience. I got the depth knowledge, and that depth knowledge what you will get from the textbook will surely help in the means government examination, private examination, and all the placement, campus placement. Because not only means any formula and all, that those person who will come in the campus, they will not ask what is the formula of this one. They will ask the normal conceptual question, practical question, what you will learn in the textbook line by line if you study. So that will be very useful actually. And also you will have lots of doubt that if you read the book. So obviously all the faculties like NK Adar sir and Bijoli madam, and all that the faculty from our civil engineering department had good experience regarding these all. So I also used to ask on the regular basis after the classes and all that support me in those days actually. So and another I will give a means suggestion to every student regarding uh, regarding that every time I will say seeing the construction work is very important from a civil engineer point of view. Still in our means corporate office, still HR and those means office senior going to campus placement, they told that actually there is a too much gap between the means those who are in the college and what is practical happen in the field actually. There are too much gap actually. So one thing I would like to suggest to those students, every time whenever you get the time to see any construction work in the local area, either in their home side, college side, wherever you will get the chance, see the construction work, how it is going to happen, and relate the thing from your books actually, and what you have study, ask the question and all. Because ultimately, being a civil engineer, you have to learn the field work actually, because design is another thing and field work is another thing. But if you know the field work and the construction work, you can better relate the in your design actually. Still actually whenever I mean in the construction design office, but whenever I get the chances, I used to see the local construction sites, because construction site has different type of construction day to day, means due to means technology advancement and all, lots of construction site, construction method, construction material and all actually is day to day changes. So if you only read the normal textbook and also you will get the good marks, so you will get the good means offices, good construction. But getting a knowledge is very important as a civil engineer to see the site actually. And also I request to means our civil engineer HOD sir that try to means do any regular site visit, either maybe in the local Haldia, out of local Haldia, and in any side every month. Plan a weekend actually for better actually, plan a day to visit those site, demonstrate the site, and also it will be helpful for students to, and also relate their what they have studied in the books actually, sir. And one actually I want to say about our college that our college is zero tolerance about ragging in any form, and also I have never experienced any such thing in our college days. And also in the ragging and all, I have never experienced in our college days. And our so our and also our college create a healthy and competitive environment for all the students, and you can nurture. And there is a good library. I still miss those library color and all actually. There is good facility for library for full day. We have studied in library in before exam, because in hostel sometimes the tuning with the roommate and all may not correct actually. So in the examination time, those library and library actually help us uh, too much. So and regarding placement and all, our college has a good experience in the placement. I still remember in our 2011 batch, or total 66 students was there, including the lateral entry. All the students got the good placement and all. So regarding placement, placement record means that time I think 2009 batch I have seen, 10 batch I have seen, 11 batch I have seen. So all the batches has good record for the campus placement. So regarding placement, I would only suggest it, try to means read the books actually, read the books, visit the regular construction site, and try to be means to try to learn some design software like stat etabs, and those are the design software actually, because right now everything is in the technology base. Everything has to do fast actually. You have to give a beam design, and if you do manually design, you will take half hour, 1 hour. But if you do in the software, you can do in the seconds actually. So those things required for the industry. I'm saying industry means not only private, it will in the government also. So you should also try to learn in the last third year or fourth year to get some outline about the software like STAD, ETAB, and AutoCAD, because that is the basic software for the being a civil engineer. So by this I once again want wish to all the and also welcome to all the students, all the students, and that's it. Any question from professor side, and any student is welcome always. That will be addressed by me, sir, and all the seniors. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Sasi, for
Thank you, sir.
sharing your experience and giving some suggestions. Okay, I will try to fulfill your suggestion that you have given regarding site visit. It is a good idea for practical experience. And as I think for civil engineering students, it is not too tough. All around us, some construction work is going on.
Either residential project, either because if you
They can visit, they can acquire some practical experience knowledge.
Yeah, if you look, the projects are going all around, means all over India, and
civil works are going on everywhere, all around us, nearby.
Correct, sir.
So it is not a difficult task. Okay.
So especially concrete
Thank you.
work, steel work, or soil work, they can see everywhere, sir. That it will be useful for the students, and they can understand, they can relate their
For
design.
skill development, it is very only theoretical knowledge can't make students employable.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, sir.
Yeah, am I right?
Yeah,
So
yes, sir.
some skill
In my office
development
also, sir,
must be started right from now.
yeah. In my office also,
But
sir.
students should have curiosity. If you want to learn something, then you can learn. Otherwise, it is not possible. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Now I would like to request our colleague, Dr.
Sir, one more,
Senior Faculty of Department.
Sir, HOD sir, one thing, one more alumni is there, that Piyal Sarkar. He's also online.
Piyal Sarkar, Piyal Sarkar, okay. Oh, I remember Piyal Sarkar. Where is Piyal Sarkar? Sarkar, not seeing. You please switch on your camera.
Piyal?
Camera is switched on already, sir.
Piyal Sarkar, how are you?
Fine. Thanks for the opportunity. So I'm from 2014 batch. I don't know.
14
Many
batch, yes.
people should remember me, but I'm not familiar with the other alumni. I know Shashi sir very nicely, but not the other ones. Actually, when I was
Why?
in the first,
It is your mistake. You never tried to make familiar yourself with your alumni. Huh?
sorry
Okay,
about
okay,
that.
you start. You start.
So, yeah, so currently I'm in Toronto, Canada. So it's almost morning time here. It's almost middle of the night. But anyway, since I got this opportunity, I'm very thankful to present some of my words in front of the new students. So firstly, I'm from 2014 batch. So first let me say a few lines. So when I joined in HIT in the year 2010, so maybe currently some of you are in the dilemma whether I have taken a correct decision or not by joining HIT, or maybe something might be going on. But I can say you, I was in the similar position when I joined HIT. But believe me, if you have faith on yourself, you can do anything, you can accomplish anything you want in your life. So don't get frustrated. Just use the resources that you have in your college. The professors are quite friendly. You can have a huge pool of alumni and seniors from whom you can always take your guidance and take your help. So that's all. And then you can study, and you can have a lot of career path that you want to choose. And as Pravats has said, so okay, so first thing first, that many of you may be in mind that you keep in mind that we are in civil engineering, so we should not learn coding and those kind of stuffs. So we should not go in any IT company jobs. We will just go to core company jobs. So we don't need coding. So you may have this thing in mind, but don't keep this thing in mind. In the next few years, coding, big data, machine learning, these are very important skill set for you guys. So you should learn these things. And the other thing is that so it's too early to say about higher studies or anything. So but believe me, I can say you one thing, that when I cracked GATE and I first got job placement from my college, and then I left the job and I went for masters in IIT. I went to many of the IITs for my interview, and every time I went to the panel, some way or the other they knew HIT. I can say you. So don't get panicked. HIT is quite a reputed college, and you can have a number of alumni in different good positions. And you will get a lot of valuable insights from the alumni, and also from the faculty members there. They're quite cooperative. So one thing I just suggest, that use the college resource, use your library, and use your time to study, and also enjoy your life. That's all. And other thing is that many of you might say that the grade point is not that important, but believe me, grade point is also important. So try to maintain a good grade point. That is also essential in your for your CV. Many people will guide you that okay, 7-pointer ko le liya, 8-pointer ko le liya, but it's not that. Just try to work hard, concentrate on your academics as well, and then let's see what you want to achieve in your life. You can do everything you want from HIT. That's what I can say you. And I'm really thankful once more for getting the opportunity. So, and brief about myself, so my research is in intelligent transportation systems. So I'm a bit interdisciplinary now. I'm working in the application of OR in civil engineering, actually. So so I use a quite of machine learning, data science in my research. So it's quite interdisciplinary. So currently I'm in Ryerson University, Canada, a third-year PhD student. So if you want to keep in touch, so my name is Piyal Sarkar, Piyalsarkar. So that's all. I'm thankful again, and I wish to all my respect and reverence to my seniors and all my faculty members again. Thanks. That's all from my side.
Thank you, Sarkar, Pyal Sarkar, for laboring your speech for a long distance from Canada. You have joined.
Piyal, what is the temperature? Piyal, how are you? How are you?
Fine, ma'am.
Now,
So
what is the Temperature?
It's -1 outside.
Now I request Dr. Bijuli Mandal, our colleague, to say a few words to grace this occasion.
Okay. Good evening, all of you. It gives me immense pleasure to extend to all a very warm greetings on behalf of Civil Engineering Department, HIT. Can you audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
It is my pleasure and privilege to welcome all in our department. I'm a faculty of Civil Engineering Department. I think we will be family member of our department and mark another landmark of success. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. Now at last, I would like to request our senior faculty, though you alumni do not know him, but he is also senior, Mr. Ajit Padia,
Yes, sir.
to say a few words.
Yes, very good afternoon to all of you. We are very much happy that so many alumni members have today given a very valuable experience of their life or their feelings, their views in the academic as well as industrial career, and they have given a very influential speech, most probably to the freshers, those who are coming in our department in a few days. So we are also welcoming the freshers to our department. Just today, just now I am in the department, so I want to show our departmental laboratories to the fresher students. This is our, sorry, yeah. So this is our actually concrete laboratory. If you can see, this is a very spacious laboratory. Or this is concrete laboratory or civil engineering laboratory, as well as some experiments of our highway engineering or transportation engineering experiments are being done here. We conducted near about most of the experiments as per your university syllabus, and this is our concrete laboratory. Okay, now I am moving to the few more laboratory we have in the upstairs, so that is not possible for me now to go there. So the few laboratory that in the downstairs that I am showing now here. So this is our fluid mechanics laboratory. So many machineries are here also present, and like turbines are here.
Ajit, you tell also transportation engineering?
Yes, transportation upstairs. So, madam, it is not possible for me now to go there. So
No. In concrete laboratory.
Yes, that I mentioned, madam. That I mentioned that.
That you mentioned, okay.
Yes.
Fluid mechanics lab. You saw fluid mechanics lab. Some big equipments are available in the fluid mechanics lab. Fluid mechanics lab.
Yes. So I am in a fluid mechanics lab.
Yes. You are saying.
Yes. This one is our fluid mechanics laboratory. Actually, all our laboratories in our department very spacious and very in good condition to work here. This is our soil mechanics laboratory. Actually, I am in charge of this soil mechanics laboratory, and here are most probably all number of very huge number of experiments are being done here, and most of all the instruments and the accessories that are present here also. So actually last 8 to 9 months the students are not coming to the laboratory to conduct the experiments due to the pandemic situation, though still also we are maintaining it properly to do some consultancy job also. In the concrete lab, we do some consultancy work also. So these are the laboratory, 4 laboratories in the downstairs that I have shown you. Rest all other laboratories we have in the upstairs and the classroom also. So it is not possible for me now to go there and show you, but all the laboratories as per your prescribed syllabus at the university, we have like our highway and transportation few experiments we do in the concrete laboratory, few experiments we have in the upstairs. There we have geology lab, there we have environmental engineering lab, all the laboratories we have. So this is a very short, brief description about our laboratories in the department. So, okay, thank you. So what you say?
Thank you, Ajit. Thank you.
Sir, we can have some questions from students if they want to ask any questions. We can
Yes,
have
yes,
some.
yes.
If any student has any query, please ask to your senior. Okay.
Good evening, sir. I am
Hello.
Samarjit Kumar here.
Yes.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to ask, sir, what is the placement of civil in SIT or future of civil engineering? And the second question is, can I take as optional subject in UPSC exam as civil? How can I prepare for that?
Acha, Samarjit Singh, sir, Yadav sir, if you permit me, then I can take your mic.
Okay.
Okay, Samarjit Singh, beta, actually we are running short of time now, but in short, I would like to reply you. Very short department is there. They will reply to your satisfaction when you join. But the basic thing is that placement and whatever you are going to get, that completely depends upon you, how much effort you provide. I know personally, I know civil branch some students, those they were getting 5.9, 6.9 like this in while they were in HIT, or somebody is like 55, just 5 pointer. After 1 and 2 years, they were able to get IES. I know personally know such some names students, and just they have passed 2017, 2018 this year. So it is completely up to you how much you are going to provide to yourself. Then as will get back your placement, and for better you have to go through hard work, definitely. So it is up to you, and we are running short of time. So
One more question, sir. Only 30 seconds, sir. In civil, sir, optional subject in UPSC, can I take civil?
Yes, definitely. If you
Of course. Definitely you can add on.
If you want to be a IAS officer, you take civil as a subject. Not only in that, Indian Forest Service you can join, all other competitive services, all along with the engineering service. Okay. So it's
thank you so much.
We work hard. You are most welcome to the department. Thank you very much. We are running short of time. Thank you to the alumni, department,
thank you for your concern.
civil, and all others present here. And thank you,
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
There is a request to civil students now. You have to leave the room. As you leave this room, then we'll able to arrange another meeting of mechanical department. Department is waiting. Department's alumni is waiting. Students are waiting. You please go through the assignment for today that is provided in YouTube and follow that. Thank you, everybody.
Bye, sir. Bye, sir.
Alumni, we will again meet with another alumni meet.
Thank you, sir.
Definitely, sir.
Thank you, sir, for providing us this opportunity. And I thank you all alumni, all students to meet us. Okay. This is not the end of such a type of program. In future also we will be organizing such a type of program. I could not get opportunity.
Okay.
Yes, sir, we will
sorry.
be waiting for such opportunity.
Definitely, sir. We are going to organize such a program again.
Yes, sir.
For alumni, we will meet again.
Definitely.
I am
we are
very, very
always
thankful
You,
to
the
our
alumni of
alumni.
civil.
And from our side also, we are very, very thankful to our alumni for sparing their valuable time and joining us. Okay, and motivating our students, freshers. Okay, thank you so much. Dubey sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, sir.
Thank
Thank
you,
you
sir.
very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Please, my dear students of civil department, you are requested to leave this room. Another meeting, another department is waiting to enter here. Please, you can leave. You can leave. As you leave, as early as you leave, then we can ready for another. Abhijit Kumar, you can leave. We are running short of time. Avinay Sinha, you can leave. Adarsh Raj, you can leave. Aman Ali, you can leave. Aniket Raja, you can leave. Aniket Satra, you can leave. Ankit Kumar, you can leave. As early as you leave, that will be better for us also and you also. Otherwise, you have to remove. We have to remove you. If we remove
Sir,
you,
I am
then
from mechanical.
okay, okay. Those who are from mechanical, they will please remain there, and those from civil branch, please leave.
I am also from mechanical.
Okay, 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 okay.
I am
Shruti,
also
okay.
from mechanical.
Okay. So mechanical people, I think joined. 45 people joined. Anupam sir, you are ready. Please allow. The department is waiting. I think department HOD, mechanical department HOD, and department teachers are waiting. Okay, sir. Sir joined. Okay. Okay, sir joined. I think. Shubhadeep Karmakar. Both sir joined. Okay, it is not shown here. Oh, yeah, sir joined. Good morning, sir. Gautam Bose, sir, are you joined? Are you here, sir? Sir, am I audible to you? Sir, am I audible to you? Sir is here. Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Am I audible, sir?
Okay. Am I audible
Sir,
to you people?
Yeah. You are perfectly audible, sir.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, sir. Now,
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Good
Our
afternoon.
HOD Department of Mechanical HOD Professor Gautam Bose sir already joined, and he will address you and welcome you again to HIT, to the Department of Mechanical Engineering. And all of you are requested, whenever you want to ask any question or wish anything, please use the chat box. Don't unmute your mic and microphone and video. So now, sir, it is up to you. You can continue, sir.
Thank you very much, Professor Dubey, Rajiv Dubey, sir. All the faculty members of School of Applied Science, I really thank you and congratulate you for organizing such a wonderful orientation program. And Professor Deepak Jana, HOD of SAS department, I really thank you for giving us a platform to introduce me to my young budding mechanical engineering students. Hello everybody, I hope you're all well and staying healthy at home. Now in this COVID situation, this is the best possible scenario that we are having to interact with you with a virtual platform. I welcome you all to HIT, and I also congratulate you in taking the right decision of selecting the Department of Mechanical in HIT, Haldia Institute of Technology. Well, you know that today everybody is running, or they are crazy about studying computers or taking computer department. But to me, selecting this mechanical department is very precious. Okay. See, the world growing, or the growth of the world depends upon the economy. Now, an economy thrives upon the manufacturing and development of industries. So whatever industry you think, or whatever industry you see around you, basically they depend upon mechanical engineers. Without mechanical engineer, an industry cannot survive. They cannot function. They cannot run. So mechanical engineers are the prime movers of engineering, or they are the main
main thrust of the industrial development. So I will not discourage to the people who are selecting computers, but mechanical engineers are the main driving force of industry, and they are working in various segments of industry, whether it is a continuous operating industry like the power plant, like the refinery, or they are the batch production systems of, say, vehicle manufacturing, or any other FMCG companies like apparels, dresses, or any other manufacturing company you think of. Without the help of mechanical engineers, you cannot even run a machine. Okay, so to me, mechanical engineering is the green department, and now with the advancement of technology, the system of mechanical engineering is getting modified. Now, the machines on the machineries that are being used in the industry are basically computer interfaced. They are driven with the help of computer programs. There is no manual maneuvering or manual operation of the machines, but with computer aided machining system or the computer aided operating system, things are getting changed, things are getting modified. Most of the companies, I will say all the companies in the world, they are operated with the help of computer. Now, with the advancement of internet technology, the mechanism has much further developed. Okay, so with remote operation of the machines of the plant is now possible with the help of high-speed internet. So the mechanical engineers do not think that they are inferior compared to computer science or IT, but they are having an extra edge because they know the mechanisms of the manufacturing, mechanisms of operating the machines, along with the computer knowledge. They are also learning the computer. They are also learning the interfacing of the computer with the machines. So that is the advantage of mechanical engineers. First, they will be learning the mechanical domain. Accordingly, they are also getting exposed to computers and the computer programming and internet development. So this conglomerate of different domains helps the mechanical engineers to have an extra edge in the professional field, and that is fetching them good fame and advantage in professional life. So I will congratulate you of selecting this right path of mechanical engineering. But my dear students, you need to upgrade yourself and be at par with the modern curriculum, because the modern curriculum has changed in many folds. So with the advancement of computers, with the advancement of softwares, like the design software, various design softwares are available nowadays. And through these design softwares like CATIA, SolidWorks, ANSYS, you can design, you can analyze, you can develop various products. Okay, so manual drafting is not done nowadays. All the drafting and designs are done through these computer softwares. So you need to know some of these softwares, and with this software nowadays you can develop and design all the new varieties and variants of automobiles you are seeing every day. They are coming into the market. Who is developing? The designer, the developer, who is making all these new changes, and they are getting interfaced. All these designs are directly getting interfaced in the machines. And this additive manufacturing, this 3D printing, which is nowadays very common in industry, they are developing the prototypes in very short span of time, and they are making the manufacturers life easy, because with this new concept of additive manufacturing or 3D printing, the designed model can be easily accessible to the manufacturers, and accordingly they can plan, they can use the different machineries and components to develop the products and launch the product quicker than their competitors. So manufacturing is one such domain where this advancement of technology has taken leaps and bounds to cater the human need. Okay, so I will tell you, to learn the modern curriculum, apart from learning the contemporary subjects of mechanical, you need to upgrade yourself, be at the pace with the technological development. So you have to side by side know the computers, know the programming language, know the various design softwares, the analysis softwares. Okay, then only you will help your career to develop, and it will help you to face the competitive world. Because once we join a professional course like engineering, our main objective is first to get hold of a job. Okay, the main intention of most of the people, most of the students, their intention is to seek a job, placement, okay, at the end of 4 years. That is the prime objective. And some students, they want to go for research work, they want to further their studies in higher education like masters and then PhD and postdoctorate, and hence they can develop or research accordingly. So the prime objective is ultimately job. So the market demands lot of facets from a mechanical engineer. So he has to know the basic contemporary subjects of mechanical, which he cannot do away with. There is no shortcut. You need to study the contemporary mechanical subjects like fluid, like thermal, like strength, okay, like heat transfer, design. All these are the contemporary mechanical subjects which you must learn. Then accordingly, side by side, you also should know the modern development, the modern technologies, the machining technologies, that you should also learn. Then the softwares, the technological developments in the softwares, design softwares, okay, programming software, CNC programming, computer numerically controlled machines are having special type of programming. That programming you should know. Now robotics has been developed, is a tremendous development has been taken place in the field of robotics. Almost humanoid are being developed. So in India we are far behind in reaching that scale. In Japan, in South Korea, okay, they are the pioneers. China, they are the pioneers in this robotics, and they are making robot almost like humanoid robots they have developed. So that is the technology that is being there in the global scenario, and in India we are very much lagging. So you need to develop yourself. So robotics is one such area which has done a fantastic and a tremendous development. And similarly automobile, okay, automobile sector is another tremendous area. So very soon you will find that this IC engine, that is this combustion engine, okay, IC engine will be discarded, and it will be replaced by some non-conventional energy or some battery operated vehicles. Already it is there in the market in some European countries, and in United States it is already there, this battery operated. Some are also using solar panels to run the vehicle. So these are coming very soon and very fast. So the concept of automobile is changing, the design of automobile is changing. Okay, so these you should learn at the early stage. You should make up your mind what is your area of interest. So I have seen people who are actually bewildered after joining the engineering stream. But the fact remains that you should first make up your target. What is your likes and what is your dislikes? Which subjects you should make your preference? What is your preferred subject? Okay, so you should first decide. Okay, you should consult your faculties who are pioneers in assisting you, who can be your mentors and who can give this support in choosing which specialized area you should go depending upon your choices. Okay, there are 76 subjects from first year to final year that you will be learning, but some subjects you should love and you should learn so that it will help you in developing your career the most. Okay, so I'd like to make a presentation. Dubey sir, is it possible? Hello? Dubey sir? Okay, is the computer screen visible?
Yes, sir.
No, sir, not visible.
No, sir.
Now it is visible.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yes, sir, it is visible, sir. It's visible.
Visible, sir. Visible.
Yes, sir, it is visible.
It's not visible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not visual, sir.
It's visible, sir.
Visible, sir.
Or
Visible.
remove the pin from composer's screen.
Yes, sir, it is visible.
It is visible, sir.
Yes, sir, visible.
Okay, everybody?
No visible, sir.
Not
Yes,
visible?
sir, not
Yes,
visible
sir.
yet.
Visible. Visible.
Dubey sir, can you take care? Some are complaining it's
Sir,
visible. Some
not visual, sir.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, sir. Arijit Bera here.
Yeah.
Sir, the computer screen was not visible.
But some are saying it is visible, some are saying no. Now it is visible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is
Yes,
visible
sir. Yes,
now.
sir. Visible.
Yes, sir.
This is okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. It is visible.
Thank you, thank you. So it's a brief history of our department. Okay, so the institute started in 1996 and our department started its journey in 2000 with a batch of 40 students, and slowly we have increased the intake. In 2019 we have increased to 180 students. Okay, so these are the basic information of our department. Till now we are having 592 students. Okay, so with lateral entry and masters are also there. Okay, so faculty student ratio in our department is 22. Okay, which is according to AICTE norms. We have few foreign students, 2 from Nepal and 2 from Bangladesh. They are also in our department. So vision of the department to create a platform for equality teaching learning process where the students are not only taught various subjects as per framed syllabus, but also exposed to the topic beyond it with an emphasis on blending of knowledge and skill and relevance of a topic or subject with the real life situation so that one can adapt to the industrial requirement. The mission, contemporary skills, to create qualified and proficient technocrats having contemporary skills through outcome-based and self-learning strategies, higher studies and research to encourage innovation-oriented and problem-based research capabilities in young engineers through their higher studies to nurture the progress of the society. Ethical and human values to instill strong ethical values and good professional behavior so as to adapt and absorb emerging changes in the field of engineering and profession. So these are some of the program outcomes. Okay, 12 program outcomes are there. Okay, 12 program outcomes are there. Program specific outcomes. So actions take, okay, now these are the faculty details of our department. Most of the faculties are having PhD and M.Tech. Okay, very senior faculty members are there. We are having a combination of senior faculty members along with some junior faculty members. Okay, some very senior faculty members are there, and it is being mixed with the junior faculty members. Okay, most of them are masters. All the faculty members are from good institutes, okay, reputed national institutes. Okay. Some are pursuing their PhD degrees, verge of completion. Okay, so student-teacher ratio is consistently good in our department. So faculty members who are undergoing PhD, most of them are from Jadavpur University and verge of completion. Some are awarded, some are yet to get their degrees. Okay, most of the faculty members are verge of completion. Okay, so sponsored research, we have received from CSIR sponsored research of 15 lakhs in last year. Okay, myself and Professor Supriya Roy, we have received one sponsored research project, tribological behavior of electroless nickel alloy and polyalloy coating. And this year I have received another AICT sponsored project, modernization of advanced manufacturing technological lab with state-of-art machines. Okay, it's also more than 15 lakhs. So this is the instruments, some of the instruments that we have procured for this tribological behavior of electroless nickel alloy and polyalloy coating. Okay, so these are for 3 years. So these are the project equipments. So consultancy work, we have done some consultancy work, myself and Professor Supriya Roy. Okay, we have consultancy work with outside world. So our publications have increased many folds. Okay, most of them are published in SCI and Scopus journals. Okay, these are some of the publications. So we have 2 books from USA, myself along with Supriya Roy, and another one with Professor Pritam Pine. We have already published 2 books from IGI Global USA, and another one in 2018 Professor Jana has published another publication. Okay, these are some of the book chapters we have completed, okay, by the faculty members. Okay. Book chapters that we have written in international books, mostly from USA, Springer. Okay, we have written some of the book chapters. Some of the journal publications we have published. Okay, these are the journal publications by me and my faculty members who are in continuous research, continuous uninterrupted research. Being a faculty member, it is a primary duty to undergo continuous research work, and which we are dedicatedly doing. Okay, 24/7 continuous research work, and very senior faculty members, they are also engaged in research work. That's why these huge publications are possible in very good international journals of SCI and Scopus indexed. So faculty members who have participated in faculty development program, short-term training program, myself have undergone 2 such faculty development programs, and along with Madam Shakshi Tyagi, we have completed some of the international workshops and seminars. So these are some of the short-term programs being conducted by CPET Haldia, and we were the participants of that program in 2018. This is another one-day industrial visit. So faculty members are exposed frequently to industry to upgrade themselves, to enhance their knowledge, and to learn from the practical environment, so that they can deliver to the students, they can enrich the students with their knowledge domain. So the objective is to transfer the state of art development, state of art technology, and modernizations that are taking place in the industry, so that they can inflict that information, they can percolate that knowledge to the students in the class. So multidisciplinary faculty development program was conducted by AICT at Kolakhat Engineering College, and we were the participants. So these are some of the other workshops completed, and some of the courses the faculty members are also undergoing in PTEL course. I hope you know this, in PTEL course, which is an online course for self-development. So faculty members are also developing themselves continuously. Okay,
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, sir, for disturbing, but your screen is not visible now. Please share it again, sir.
Okay. Organizers, can you help me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just stop presenting and again present it again. Present your screen again. First stop presenting and then again present there.
Yes, sir. Now
Yes, sir. Now
visible.
it's visible. Now you go to the slide. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Okay. So these are some of the training programs undergone by our faculty members. Okay. Conferences, participation in conference. Our institute encourages presenting papers in international conference, and our faculty members associated with research work do that most frequently. Okay. So these are some of the seminars organized in our department. Okay. So very actively the faculty members along with the student take part in organizing the seminars. Okay, workshop on electric car dynamics. This is exclusively for the students who are in love with automobile. Okay, if you have an opportunity to come to the institute and visit our department, you will see in our lobby that there are some models, working models of vehicles being developed in the department by the students with the help of our faculty members. Okay, this is the best part. The student and the teachers work hand in hand, and they make a team, and they develop this type of models in the department, and they participate in competitions, this vehicle competition, Formula 1 competitions, okay, go-kart competitions. These are taking place pan-India, and students are going every year. They are participating. They are designing, developing, fabricating these vehicles in the department, and then they are participating in various competitions across India. Okay, so this is the enthusiasm the students are showing in participating in this kind of developmental work. Okay, so I'll expect that you people also will be a part of this journey, and you will be a part of this this workshops and this type of developmental work that is undergoing in our department. Okay, so these are some of the workshops that was there under SAE, Society of Automotive Engineers. We are having a student chapter of Society of Automotive Engineers in our department, and students are a member of this Automotive Society of India. Okay, and with the banner of Society of Automotive Engineers, we have organized various workshops and seminars, and various experts from outside world, from industry, they are coming and delivering the lectures to the students and helping them out in developing themselves. Okay. So these are some of the results, university results. Continuously, we are improving in our results every year. Placement, I think most of you will be interested to know. Ultimately, sir, you have said a lot of stories, good stories about your department. What is the placement scenario? So it's good. Placement scenario, you can see it is improving every year. And even if the COVID situation is prevailing, still we are pursuing with our students to get good jobs. Okay, good jobs in industries. Okay. Now see, to be very frank, IT industry is a mass recruiter. So out of these students, most of the students are in IT, because IT domain is such a vast domain where mass recruiting takes place. You cannot deny that. But in core, there are recruitments taken, and the number is small. In one company, they will take 2. In one company, they will take 1. Okay, likewise. They will not take 30 or 50 students at a time from for one institute. Okay, that you cannot expect. So all these are summing up to a good number of placed students. Okay, and still it is going for 2020 batch. Still the process is on, so we can expect some increase in the recruitment drive. Okay, so but this is quite good. Okay, quite good sample of recruitment. Okay. Now, apart from this placement drive, people are also interested in pursuing PSU exam, PSU industry. So through GATE, you can always opt for PSU companies. Okay. Now, see, our GATE qualified students have increased every year. Every year, the GATE qualification of GATE qualified student result is increasing day by day. Because of their persistent endurance in getting knowledge or taking training, special training for GATE, consulting the teachers, clearing their doubts, and practicing. Okay, so I will recommend to you, since you are in the first year, so all of you should at least appear for GATE in the third year. Okay, so now from this year onward, GATE has opened its door for third year students. You can appear in third year as well as in the final year. So I will recommend all of you, you please note that you can appear for GATE in the third year. It will be a practice part, and in the final year it will be your final part. Okay, so at least in the third year you will get the feeling how the preparation would be like, how much you have to get into the depth. Okay, how the environment of appearing in a GATE would be. So at least you can have a feel of that. Okay, in the final year, obviously you will have much better preparation, because in last 2 semesters, some of the subjects you can learn more better, and you can practice more better, and you can appear for the GATE. Okay. So NPTEL courses attended by the students, it is quite encouraging. Every year they are increasing. Since the lockdown, most of the students have opted for online courses. These NPTEL SWAM courses, these are online platform courses, and students have opted for that. Okay, so betterment of lab, we have procured modern equipments for lab development. So state-of-art technology has been incorporated in our lab for giving a flavor of modern industrial development. So departmental infrastructure, we have ample classrooms for accommodating all the students, as well as faculty members and scholars have their individual rooms. Labs are well equipped, and departmental library is also there. These are the snapshots of our classroom, smart classroom. Mechanical workshops. Okay, students are taking their classes in the workshops. These are some fluid mechanics and machinery lab. Okay, all the equipments related to fluid machineries are there. Students go there and undergo experimental work. They run the machines. All these machines are in running conditions, because we have NBA accreditation, National Board of Accreditation. We have secured for 2 consecutive sessions for 3 years. So obviously, it's our pride, and all these machines have been evaluated by the experts from the NBA team, National Board of Accreditation team, and they have seen that these machines are running satisfactorily. Okay, all the labs are well equipped with equipments and functionally okay. Then only we have received this prestigious NBA accreditation consecutively for 3 years. Okay, so this is the thermal lab, engineering lab. All the IC engines and the diesel engines are there for testing and experimental work. Refrigeration and air conditioning lab. Okay, these are dynamics of machine lab, so testing the machine workpiece strength. Okay, strength of mechanics lab, materials lab. Departmental library. Okay. So students also hire books from the departmental library for enhancing their knowledge for reference. So we have got clubs. Students have formed this club. They run the club, okay, independently along with faculty members, assistants. Okay, so we have technical club, cultural club, photography club, sports club. Okay, so students are very active. Apart from studies, they actively take part in this club. They make various events. They organize various seminars, various cultural programs. Okay, so that is the life we have in our mechanical department. Okay, students are very much associated with this extracurricular activities. Every year we organize various events in the department and by the students, organized by the students. Although we have the complete support, the faculty members are very much enthusiastic in this events, and they continuously support. I hope you will hear more of these kind of activities from our alumni who are in this session. They will explain more how we have slowly encouraged the students to be more department friendly. Okay, they are more department friendly. They spend their time in the department with all these extracurricular activities which are taking place in the department, and obviously teachers are also helping them out in every steps. So these are some of the ME club recognitions that we have organized. Okay, photography, quiz, creative writing, we conduct in the department, and the students are doing on their own. They are so smart and so active. This is some of the events that we have organized last year. These are the cultural events that we have organized in the department. This has been organized, cultural program in the department. Thank you very much for your patience hearing. I hope you have liked it. Okay, I hope you have liked it. So I'll request our alumni, Oritro. Okay, he is our alumni and he was the member of this cultural club and cultural committee of our institute. He was one of the pioneer member of this cultural committee of our institute. I'll request Oritro. Are you there?
Yes, sir. I am.
Okay.
Am I audible?
Yeah. Oritro, I think you take the session from here. You, along with your team members, you take your session.
Yes, sir.
I'll be in a mute. I'll be in a mute condition.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Oritro. Thank you. The audience is yours.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, am I audible to everyone?
Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir. I am just passed out from in 2020. So,
Okay.
our HOD sir has described everything about our department to the,
Excuse
from
me,
the
sir.
academics.
Your
Yes.
audio is not clear, sir.
Now it is clear.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So HOD sir has described everything about our department from the academics to the extracurricular. So I am here to describe our extracurricular activities a little more because HOD sir has described the academic part very well. So I am not taking that part. Sir has already said that we have a club called named EMI Club in our department. So EMI Club has four parts. Actually, four parts means four club is is collectively making the EMI Club. Four parts is first club is technical club, which is called Syntech. Under the technical club, we have Manav Racing team and Team Vidut team. Team Vidut team. So Sir has described it about our automobiles section that we have our own teams and we have participated in many events. We have in racing events. So we have when you will go to the college, you will see our in a lobby. There will be a go-kart and a F3 racing car in our lobby. They are all in auto mode. We have built it on our own, and we have we have participated in racing events. I am talking about Team Vidut, as I was a part of Team Vidut. So no, you cannot choose two options. You only have to you can join any one team. So I am talking about Team Vidut as I was part of Team Vidut. I captained on at a time. So that Team Vidut formed in 2016, and we have participated in 3 to 4 events, and we have every time we have mechatronics. Okay, let me finish this. We have participated in 3 to 4 events, and we have ranked under 15 every time. Okay, a sports club. Sports club. There is a sports club named Metal, and under that we have a cricket team, volleyball team, football team, and etc. And then we have cultural team called Magnomaliac. Under that we have drama. We have various events. No, we don't have karate team or karate teacher. Then let me finish this first. Then some events we based on technical events and cultural events and sports event we arrange. Sir, yeah, first year all the students can take part in the sports events, cultural events, and technical events. There are some technical workshops. There are some technical seminars. Technical seminars technical events is like Recognito and Metnobet. Metnobet is all about technical. And then the cultural events is also included in Recognito. You can say Recognito is the EMI Club Fest. Recognito is normally arranged at the time of June, but this time for the pandemic situation, it is not arranged. But it will be arranged when you will be in college. After that, we have automobile workshop. Sarah has already told about that. We have arranged. Yeah, badminton is also played here. Then automobile workshops is also here. Automobile workshop is about IC engine and the go-kart, making a go-kart in 5 days. Yeah, online games is there are events about online games. Online games like PUBG, Counter Strike, then all other. I am not so fond of that, so I don't know. But about yeah, Free Fire is also there. I heard the name. Okay, then moving to next. There is our alumni meet, departmental alumni meet named Sankalan. We have arranged our three season of Sankalan. When you will be there, there will be arranged Sankalan 4.0. And then we have departmental magazine. We have published 3 editions already. The departmental published magazine is named Nivedita. It is first published in 2016, found by our senior Chandan Kumar Gupta. And then we have a photography club. Photography club is based on is included in our EMI club. Okay, so Photography club, you is there any photographer in this session? How many photographers are here? No one. Yeah, got on. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, good. So you photographers are can join our photography club also. With here you will be taught photography. You will be taught Photoshop. You will be taught videography and video editing also. There are seniors who will managing this club, and they will teach you more about it. You can learn there. Okay, what about role in sports? I am not in. Yeah, you have chess. Chess is also there. The event Megawatt included chess in there. There are so many chess boards in our department. Okay, next question. No, 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 not billiards. Okay. So this is our departmental. Anirudh, are you here?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
please carry on.
Am I audible? Hello. Hello,
Yeah,
Aditya?
yeah,
Am I
yeah,
audible?
yeah. You're audible.
Okay. Hello everyone. I am Anirudh Roy. I am also pass out. I have also passed out in 2020. So I am with Aditya only. We were in the same batch and the same department. So as Aditya said, and as per our HOD said that college life, how we have enjoyed. I don't know how much you people will enjoy, but most importantly, you people will be enjoying more to it. So basically, after that, uh, as when we were in our college, we as HOD sir and Aritro said, they discussed with you the about the cultural things and the technical stuffs. So here I can show you certain pictures how we have worked as a team, because I was also a former member of Team Vidyut. I leaded as a vice captain from there. So and we are very sorry that no one from Manav is present out here. Otherwise, they would have also been showing certain things. So I'll be trying to show their certain photos and pictures so that you guys can get enthusiastic by that. So if please tell me that I can the screen is visible or not. Please someone.
You first present it, then it will be
Yeah, yeah,
visible.
yeah. I'm doing it. Is it? Is it? Yeah.
No, not now.
No.
No.
Can you see something? Anything?
No.
Nope.
First,
No.
click on the present now.
Yeah, yeah. No, nothing is coming out here. Right? I am. Is it now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's visible
Okay.
now.
Yes.
Okay, it's visible.
Yes.
Okay.
No, sir, not still visible.
Yes, sir.
Visible.
It's visible. It's visible.
It's visible. Okay. Kindly just wait for the network. I think I have the network on this side. So here you can see it's the Team Vidyut Facebook page out here. You can see the this was a former captain Nihar Bhaiya from here. We worked together from this part, and this was in, I think I was in first year this time and they were in fourth year or third year. So we worked. I can see you guys can see how we all have worked together like this, and from there we have achieved till this place where we this was in Bhopal. This was in Bhopal. We went out there and we ranked something like
11.
out of the all over the India, we ranked 10th out of here. This was our first time card. We did it, And then after that, from there we changed ourselves many such things, and there are certain cliques are out there with our senior Pranjal Bhaiya and Nihar Bhaiya. When there were many kind of activities happen out there over the place. When we go out there, there are brake test, acceleration test, and many such events happened out there. So I think if you guys can, if you guys kindly like the pages, and then only you guys will be able to see every stuff out there. So I'm quickly showing you the next event where we went out there. This was in NKRC. This was for the virtual event where they went. They currently this all people are placed in something or the other. Uh, so and then after that, see how many cards are out here. This all the cards are being made by each of the students from all over the India, and from there we are also out there in the front line. In the front line we were there. The picture is not so visible, that's why we can't see it. And then after that,
Sir,
see
nothing
this
can
is
be
the
seen.
sorry.
Nothing can be seen, sir. I cannot see anything.
That may be might be due to a internet problem. It is clearly visible here.
That may due to the network. Sorry, we please check your connection. Please check your connection.
Anirudh, continue yourself.
Yeah.
Time is short.
So yes. So this was the next time. This was the second time when we made it. We modified it so much that here also we performed and we ranked
15th.
good stuff. Yeah, 15th. We ranked 15th, and then after that we have to work. Each of the people work out here. All the students, they do all by themselves. The cards, how they are being made, how they are being done. So from there, after that, the Bhopal, then Indore, and then the next time we went to the Coimbatore stuff, where we have been we have more made it more modification out there. And there this was the technical round when the being chased when they were being shown how the cart has been made and how we to do. So there are many such technical things happens. So this was our he's still in the college this year. He's Piyush. So
He's
he
in the
was a
fourth year
driver.
now.
Yeah, he's in fourth year now. So he's a very good driver right now. So he was there with us, and with the pumped up, he showed it like this, and we picked it. We even come in like in the all over the country. We are there in the newspapers also. We come, and I'm just trying to show you one just last thing, a video, short video, if it is visible. I'm not sure. Then only I will just show you about the Manav thing, and then only I will complete myself. Wait. Can anyone see?
Yes, yes.
This is the car you will find in our lobby now. It is the latest model of our go-kart model. This is the brake test happening in Coimbatore. That's our team.
That is how the how team Vidyut is like right now, and I'm just showing you the Manav team just a bit of it. So that was the team Vidyut go kart, and right now I think as much I can show you. So this was the stuff when they used to go out there in Coimbatore itself, the same place for the F3 racing event. So at that time, it's the team. So right now they all are being passed out, and they work like this. And all the cards. I'm just showing you the two of the card. I can't show you more. So these all things have been done from our department, very own department, and so
Okay.
this is how we work the team with you. Show some more.
Okay. Thank you, Anirudh.
Yeah.
Then everyone is listening now. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, apart from our department, there is you should know about our college also. So there is a photography club in our college also. There is literary club in our college. Literary club means some of your writing something, poem, stories. You can also join that club. The photography club is also there. College photography club. You can join part. You can be a part of there. And beside this, we have two media team in our college. Once it's HITN inside, they arranged, they organized a event called Extravaganza every year. It's like a mini fest in our college, and the another team is the HIT Times. Okay. Then some cultural functions happening in your college. The cultural function arranged by our college is annual cultural meet, which is we call it as a ACM in short form. Okay. Then comes to our fest, technical fest called Proyukti. So this year, project is not was not arranged due to the pandemic situation. So I hope next year you will be part of it. And our cultural fest is called Rivera. Rivera is arranged by our college itself. In Rivera, we have dance session, we have dance competition, we have fashion show competition, we have and many others something. Yeah, I'm going that part festivals also. Then in Rivera we have 2 days of Rivera happening. So on the first day, a band band show is conducted, and the second day, artist from Bombay is called. Okay, and then we have the alumni meet of college called Retrace. Retrace is not organized every year, but after 2 or 3 years, it's organized. And about the festivals, we have also Rong Milanti. We have Auspicious Paragadam. They are organized after Prayukti or before Prayukti in the month of March, April, or May. Then we also have in our college some educational institute like NEETS and Samarpan. There are many children out there around our college who needs education, and they don't have money to have tuitions or something like that. So the students of our college formed some organization like NEETS and Samarpan. We collect that children in our college, and we teach them their education, and we educated them as well as we can. So that's all from me. I am requesting Dubey sir to carry on further.
Okay, thank you, Aritro. Thank you. Wonderful presentation. Okay, so it was good to hear from you with all your experience. I think our young budding engineers have been enriched. So guys, yeah, so guys, I hope you have been informed well. See, we have a very cordial relation with our students. I really love my students because of their sincerity, because of their discipline, because of their attitude, because of their love. Okay, they love the teachers, they love the department, and they respect us. For that, I really love my student. Okay, so I think you will really enjoy, and you will really able to grow. Okay, you will be a good human. First of all, I can assure you, if you are in our department, you will come out as a good human being, which is required. Okay, so engineering, already you will be a mechanical engineer, but we can assure you that after passing out from mechanical department of HIT, you will be a good human being. Okay, you can see your seniors, you can consult with them. Okay, there is no ragging. Somebody was asking, there is a ragging? No, there is absolutely no ragging. It's a ragging free zone. Okay, but there'll be a brother big brother and younger brother relationship prevailing. Okay, they will assist you, they will guide you, especially in mechanical department. I can assure you, all the assistance, all the help, all the advice you will get from your big brothers. You are new, you are novice, you are fresh to this department, so any help you can get from your seniors, they are always there to help you, and faculties are always there to assist you, to guide you, to motivate you. Okay, so boost your morale. Okay, so best of luck. I hope to see you soon in our department. Okay, thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck to you all. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Sir, can we
Thank you,
leave?
sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Dubey sir, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello.
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 Hello, sir. Can I have a question?
Yeah, sure. Shivam Kumar.
Yes, sir. Shivam Kumar.
Yeah,
Kushwaha, sir.
yeah.
Sir, I had a question while I
Right.
was searching from a stream and all. I came to find out that a subject called mechatronics in mechanical engineer about robotics and all. You were just speaking about and all
Yes,
about robotics.
yes. See,
Sir,
ultimately, mechatronics is a subject which is a combination of mechanical, electronics, electrical, and computers. Okay, the mobile phone, it's a mechatronics product. Okay, it's a perfect example of a mechatronics product, mobile phone. Okay,
Is there any,
May I tell something, sir?
hello.
is there any specialization in this
No,
mechatronics?
no. See, nowadays commercially institutes are opening up mechatronics department, but practically speaking, in today's curriculum, whatever subjects you are learning, you are in the department, you are learning the basic mechanical subjects. Apart
Yes.
from that, basic electrical will be taught to you, basic electrical will be taught to you, electronics and electrical, along with computer subjects. So all these subjects frame up this new domain called mechatronics. Okay,
Oh,
so it's a confusing situation which the institutes are putting up to attract students. Okay, it's nothing new. People know ultimately if you are studying mechanical, ultimately you will be exposed to various allied department or allied subjects of mechanical, computer science, electrical, electronics, all this you will be learning through your curriculum, and these subjects make up this mechatronics subject. Okay, so ultimately you will be enriched with this mechatronics. There's nothing new. Okay, but people commercially they are advertising mechatronics. What is this mechatronics? Artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is a particular type of program. Okay, a type of software that can be used in programming. Okay, so this is nothing new. Okay, anybody can adopt, anybody can learn artificial intelligence. A mechanical engineer can learn artificial intelligence. It's a programming pattern. It's a programming software that you are using. It's nothing new. It cannot give you anything out of the world. Okay, so commercially people are using these terms to attract. Well, robotics, particularly robotics, if you are interested, okay, that is a separate domain. Robotics is completely a separate domain, you can see. Okay, because in robotics, apart from mechanics, all other allied subjects are also required. Okay, so see, it's basically some biological aspects is also required. Nowadays they are making robots as humanoid. Okay, so all the functioning, all the mechanisms of a human body is required. Okay, all the sensors. See, a human is functioning because of its senses. So the sensors are also used. Basically, everything is electronics. Okay, in mechatronics also you will be using sensors and transducers, right? So the thing is, if you are learning the basic subjects and the curriculum is enriched with these basic subjects, nothing to worry. Ultimately, after passing out, you can choose for the specialization in job also. You can defend yourself. You have studied all these subjects which are required in mechatronics, which are required in robotics. The initial fundamental subjects you will be learning. Coding, you can learn coding also. In the curriculum, it's there. You will be learning. There is nothing to panic. कि अरे ये नया कोई subject आ गया. It's not like that.
Okay,
It is there in your curriculum. Actually, the problem is people are advertising in such a way that the new engineers or the new entrants are getting confused. That is the real issue. But the curriculum is done in such a way that you will be learning in the 4 years. It's nothing to be panicky, like I haven't got the opportunity to study mechatronics or robotics. It is there in your mechanical curriculum. It is an allied subject of mechanical curriculum. So nothing to worry. You have to study the fundamental subjects and it will be overcome as days proceed. You are just a first year. So ultimately with 4 years duration, you will be completing one by one. You can ask your seniors. Okay, they are doing this automobiles. Have they learned earlier after passing out class 10 or 12? They have learned whatever the opportunity they got in the department, in the curriculum. From there, they have enriched themselves. Okay, now they are confident enough. So you will be also having confidence amongst yourself. After 1-2 years, when you will be in the third year, you will feel more confident. Okay, you will have your eye opening. Okay, you will have your eye opening now, which is right and which is wrong, what to do and what not to do, which subject to choose and which subject to study more. You will be getting those informations. Okay, since you are in the first year, so it is quite obvious that you are tense and you are having lot of other informations from people surrounding you. But I can assure you, if you study well, okay, if you consult with your teachers, with your mentors, okay, you will be in the right track, and with your dedication and hard work, I think you will come out in flying colors. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your patience hearing. We'll hope to meet you soon in the department. Thank you very much. God bless you. Best of luck. Stay safe, stay healthy. Stay safe, stay
Thank
healthy.
you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Professor Bose.
Thank you.
And thank you all the alumni and the students, newly admitted students. And we'll again meet tomorrow at 8. At 8, we'll be starting with the yoga session. And as you know, already we have forwarded 2 Google Form link. Okay, we have shared 2 Google Form link that you need to fill up. One has to be filled up within tonight within 7, so within 7 p.m. and another has to be submitted within 9 tomorrow. Okay, so
thank you.
Sir, only one Google form reached, I think, which had to fill by today 7 p.m. The other
Yes,
form
sir.
you were speaking about is not.
okay,
even got
Sir, same thing
okay,
here. I have also received only one.
okay. I'm sending the second one. I'm sending the second one. Just pasting it in the. I'm just pasting it in the chat box. You can just have a look at it. Just once.
Okay, Anupam.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. I am signing out. Anupam, thanks for your help. Thanks for the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for your support.
well organized. Okay, well organized seminar. Thank you very much, Anupam. I am signing out.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Student may stay here for some time, or otherwise you can have the link in your respective mentoring batch. You can ask your mentor to provide you the both the link, both the Google form. Okay. So just
Sir, we only got the one form.
okay. Yeah. Just hold on for a second. Yeah. So I'm just posting. You can follow it from here.
Hello.
Just follow the chat box for the timing. Follow the chat box. There I am posting one form here. Do you need a previous form as well?
Hello.
I have posted the previous form also. Okay, so you got the previous form, right? I think you got the previous form, so I'm sending. This is the second form.
Previous form.
Yes.
Crystal clear.
Yes, sir. It's previous.
Also, you got the previous one. So still, I'm posting posting another form. So the second form that you need to submit by today evening 7. Okay, it's just a small quiz. And next one, since you need to plant a tree, plant a plant or sapling, so therefore you will be needed some time. So you do it and submit it by tomorrow 9. Submit it by tomorrow 9. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Do the practices and submit it by tomorrow 9, and it will be also available in your mentoring classrooms as well. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yes. You may ask.
Sir, can I submit both the forms right now?
Yeah, you can submit
After filling?
But you just go through the forms, because it will take some time. It is not just
Yes, sir.
like you'll be submitting right at this moment. Yeah.
I have submitted first form, bro, sir.
Which one? That creative practice. Creative practice.
Yes,
That
sir.
means your painting, drawing, those things you have submitted, or you have not done
Yes, sir.
anything there and submitted. What have you done?
Sir, today form I have submitted, sir.
Today's
Sir,
form.
he is talking about the USB form.
USB.
USB session.
Okay. USB. That means USB quiz session, I think.
Yes, sir.
The assignment form, USB. There are two forms. Okay. One is assignment form. So that
sir.
you will be needed a bit time to submit. Okay. So this is the feedback link that our Dubey sir is posting. It's a feedback link. Feedback come quiz. Okay. Feedback come quiz form, this one, and second one will be the assignment form. So should I mention their quiz?
Sir, one
Sure,
form
sir.
is fill this time and next form fill next day.
By tomorrow 9. You have to submit the second form by tomorrow 9.
Okay.
Sir, can we submit today, sir?
Yes,
Yeah, you can submit. If you have the required documents there, then you can submit. Because you have to have your family with you. You have to plant a sapling. You have to have a experience of, or like a practice, like drawing something, painting something, singing something. Okay, and also something else. Okay, so it will take a bit time, right? So that's why we
Sir.
are giving you time. Take your time and do it properly. Yeah.
Sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Sir, I am submitting my UHB feedback form.
Okay.
So, what should I do when I am clicking on submit? There is some problem.
What is the problem?
When I am clicking on verify, it's not verifying.
Oh, that means there is something to verify, right?
Yeah,
There is
right.
something to verify. Okay, so what are the things that are asking? You need to select something, right?
Yeah.
Some captcha is there, or some image thing is there where you have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
select something, right? You select that
Yeah.
and submit it.
Okay.
You select it and submit
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay. So everyone can leave the meeting so that we can end the meeting. Okay. And
Okay.
thanks everyone.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Someone is. Can you send it again? Okay. I'm posting both the links again. Okay. Just. Yeah. So you just keep those things. That means you can just type it and submit. Type it on the browser and do it. Fine.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, everyone. You may leave now.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
हाँ बोल रहे ना, बोल रहे 2321 का कोई बैच लॉक नहीं है। 2321 का कोई बैच लॉक नहीं है।
Abhinav,
Yes,
can
sir.
you, Abhinay, can you please just leave? I think your mic is unmuted.
Aniket Sandra, please leave the room. Shivam Kumar.